Hello. Hello, hello, hello. What's going on? How are you? Happy... Oh God, what the hell is today? Saturday. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Cello? Don't know how to play it. I was working on the Soul Frame raffle today, and I think I have a system that will work. I think I do. I might need some help with it though. I might have to do a test channel point redeem. Yeah, we might have to do a test. So I found a thing that hooks into Twitch that will do channel point redeems and assign them to a giveaway and stuff like that. But the max, it has a timer on it, and the max length the timer can be is 99 minutes. And I would like to give people a chance to enter for longer than that. So what I think I can do is I think I can not start the timer, but make the redeem active. And then once we do the giveaway, I can start like a 1 or 2 minute timer, run through all of the channel point redeems and trigger them again and have the bot pick them up. I think that's what I can do, but I don't know if that will work. So we might run a test. I'll have to create a test raffle ticket. We'll see if we can get it to work. Anyway, oh, that's the other thing I want to talk about. Should we do Soul Frame before we go back to Divinity Original Sin 1? That would be Soul Frame right after Tainted Grail, and that would push out Divinity Sin. Can't speak. Divinity Original Sin 1 by like probably 2 weeks. Probably spend like 2 weeks in Soul Frame, maybe. Maybe. All right. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it, I think. Okay. The deal for tonight's stream, because I'm off tomorrow on Sunday, unless I decide to do a surprise stream, I want to get through. I want to wrap up Act 2. Then once we wrap up Act 2, we can go into the DLC. The DLC is fairly sizable. It's like an entire another map of the game. So it could be like another 25% of the entire game. So it could be pretty lengthy. So once we're in there, I want to stay in there, get it wrapped up before we go into the third act of the game and finish it out. So I would really like to try to get all of Act 2 wrapped up tonight. And you know, if it ends way quicker than I think tonight, maybe we'll start some of the DLC. Maybe we'll just hold off until Monday to start the DLC. We'll see. We'll see how I feel at the time. Well, let's get going. We've got to go find the alchemist dude. I forget his name. Starts with P. I just got to jam it in. Right. Make sure the creamy tip is all the way to the back, right? Mm-hmm. Phaedros. That's who we're looking for. It should be morning. I think. I think it's morning. Mm-hmm. But if anyone in chat doesn't know what the hell we're talking about, go in the Discord and you'll see. Okay, we got to go here. How's our inventory look? I don't want to head out with a freaking full inventory. We're 28, 165. Oh, God damn, our outfit looks fucking awesome. I might... Ooh. Hold on. You know what I do want to do? I want to explore boot options. See if we have any better looking boot option, because the boots aren't bad that we have on. They're not great looking. They're not awesome. They're not awe-inspiring. Still mad at Bayor. He didn't give us the hammer. Just because he's an idiot and fell in love with us. We didn't give a shit. Okay. Can you guys see my boots? Okay, you can see the... Oh, well, you probably need, like, the whole picture, huh? All right. What do we got for options here? He watched me touch his hammer. Oh, he wanted me to touch his hammer, but I refused. I did refuse touching his hammer. It's probably for the best. Probably has cooties. He probably has cooties. We go barefoot. Barefoot battle mage. Well, those aren't bad. Those aren't terrible. I want something a little bit armored, but not like too. See, that's too much, and the feet look weird. Actually, that's not bad. That's not bad. It's a little dingy, little grungy, little beat up. That's too much. That's also not terrible there. And that just plain doesn't fit. Those high boots. I think those might be it. What do we think? Not those. These? No, not those. These. Excuse me. Rude. Go lay down. Go on, get out of here. Go lay down. That was very rude. Go. Go. He tried to give it to you? Yeah. Yeah, he did. He tried. He tried real hard. Do we need to spend 1,000 coin on changing our boots? I think that's really the question. I do really like that, though. Screw it. I don't think we need to. We're never gonna see him anyway. Okay. Let's go find what's-his-face. Still don't understand what's up with the cows. Are all domestic animals have a question mark above them? That might be true. That might be true. Alright, where the hell are we? Where do we go? Oh, this is where the fire guy was. Wait, hold on. We didn't really explore this. Is there anything over here for us? Dude was just over here lighting shit on fire. Okay. No. Okay. Sure. There's a cave over here? Oh, there's titanium. I do need some of that. Oh. This guy's totally unbothered. Okay. Now that they're out of the way, get our titanium. Oh, hold on. I don't know if we've been in this cave. Have we been in this cave? Lover's Hollow. I don't know that we've been in here. I feel like we have been, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, we have. This is where Bayor fell in love with the Fae. That's right. I wonder why there's weird touched peasants outside here. Nice. One spell got them both. Perfect. Okay, let's go see what's up with this dude. Oh, right in the face. Oh, that was a terrible time for him to turn around. Okay. Go up this way? I think so. I think so.
Show yourself. Oil.
Who's coming at me? Oh, these guys. Yep, that'll work. As soon as we get in here, we're gonna have to deal with the straw children. Where did this go? Oh, I guess we're not. No straw children. Okay. Works for me. Oh, what do we have over here? He's too far away. Oh my God. Oh, he got thrown up on the roof. These guys are just flying. Oh my God. Oh, this spell is too much fun. That was a new record? I think it might have been. I think it might have been. That was incredible. I love it. I love it so much. Here we go. We got one of these. Nice. Pick up what we can off of these guys. Oh my God. I sent one way over there. Holy smokes. That guy's just down there. He's like, ah, Grindylows are raining from the sky. I don't know what's going on. Oh, man. Oh, what's this? I don't think we saw this. Did we? Oh, wow. What the hell is that? I don't think we came over here before. Look at all this stuff. Bunch of shit we've never even seen. guy right there. I don't think I was wrong. Okay. Oh, speedy delivery. Thank you. This is another tomb? Forgotten Gate. Oh. We need the shield. So that's like a third or fourth one? It's like way more than the first map. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Wolf pelt, nice. Thunderstorm? We got a thunderstorm spell. Designates up to 10 areas of impact. Calls down lightning strikes on all designated areas, increasing damage dealt. With longer charging time, up to 200% for heavy casts. Oh, right, face. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thunderstorm. It's kind of a heavy mana cost, though. I mean, rightfully so, right? The druidic spirits are grateful. Yay. Not that grateful, it's frickin' raining. What's that? Where the heck are we? We're over here. Oh. Wither's hideout we didn't go into either. Hold on. Let's get into Wither's hideout. We saw that. I don't think we ever went in, though. Is there anything over here? Meteorite? Bet. Doing something with tombs? Blood. Where'd the other one go? The other one's just gone. Oh no, it's right here. Ooh, who is this? Ugh. That's yucky. Morgaine's Sensor. +5 max mana permanent. Yo. Nothing up here. Okay. So Wither's Cave is down here below us. Can we get down here safely? Take some damage on this one. Yeah. A bit-o damage. Have we? Oh, no, we've been in here. I distinctly remember having to climb over these rocks. Yes, we have been here. Okay. Never mind. Okay. How do we get back up there? Certainly not that way. Actually, that didn't hurt, like, at all. We're doing pretty good on time. Like, we've barely... It's kind of still the morning. Maybe? Anyway, we're already right back here. I don't know what it keeps freaking out about. Probably nothing. A neighbor closed their door, maybe. It's usually what it is. Okay. And I'm over encumbered. Son of a bitch. Maybe I can sell to this guy? Maybe. Pretty please. Research note, day 89. The petrified visage of this creature continues to baffle and fascinate. The skin, turned to stone, bears a rugged texture, suggesting a hide that was once both durable and impenetrable. The ears, now mere stone slabs, are vast and fan-like. I hypothesize that in life, these served a crucial function, perhaps in regulating body temperature or in social communication with others of its kind. Its head, the primary visible part of its mummified form, reveals much and yet leaves more to the imagination. The trunk is a feature unlike any other, suggesting a highly specialized mode of interaction with its surroundings. The tusks add to the mystery, not just in their size and strength, but in their sheer presence. Were they tools of peace or instruments of war? This beast, frozen in time and stone, remains a riddle. Local folklore paints it as a demon, a creature of chaos and destruction. However, I am compelled to consider the possibility of it being a majestic relic of an era lost to darkness. Its presence here, undisturbed and enigmatic, hints at secrets that the earth itself may never fully reveal. Hi, Archangel. Actually, I want to take Yo. Day 47. The discovery of this colossal beast has left me in awe and confusion. Encased in stone, its mummified remains stand as a testament to an age long forgotten. Most visible is the head, an enormous structure with an elongated trunk-like appendage protruding from the center. This trunk, if I may call it that, ends in what appears to be a pair of nostrils, an anatomical feature unprecedented in any known creature. The beast's eyes, now hollow and lifeless, once must have held a commanding presence. They are large, situated on either side of the head, and hint at a creature with significant intelligence and perceptual abilities. The tusks, great, curved, and menacing, extend outward, each one as thick as a man's arm and seemingly designed for purposes beyond mere feeding. Could these have been used in combat or as tools to manipulate its environment? All of that is correct. You know anything about elephants? Phaedros's lab. Okay, here we are. Okay, Groats. Oh, this is all stealing. Is Phaedros down here? Hello? Anybody? Hello? Oh, hello, sir.
I'm terribly sorry for all that hassle. I should have taken more precautions.
Huh? You okay?
Yes, thank you. Just a bit shaken. The beasts must have somehow escaped during the night. When I woke up, they were already prowling the territory. I bolted the door and sat inside, hoping they'd leave. But, well, it's a good thing you showed up. Otherwise, I'd have had to choose between starvation and being mauled.
You said they escaped from where?
Their pen, of course. The beasts were... my test subjects. I was sure they were significantly weakened and wouldn't pose much of a danger. I must have miscalculated. It's a bit of a shame they're all dead. I'll have to start everything from scratch. After the autopsies, of course.
Gonna find a lot of charred skin, man. How'd you manage to capture them in the first place?
I lured them. They may be built differently and are quite tough, but most of them still need to eat. And they are susceptible to certain poisons.
Like fire. Why didn't they just run?
That's an interesting question. Perhaps they've been in captivity long enough to forget the concept of freedom. Or maybe they've claimed this place as their territory. And the only thing that changed was their living conditions. Or perhaps they were just dumb beasts waiting for the closest source of food to leave the house. I suppose we'll never know.
Why you got skeleton chained to the wall, my man? What are you researching?
The weirdness and life itself. I don't know if you've ever dissected a weird beast, but their bodies are quite fascinating. Nothing is in its rightful place, and, for all intents and purposes, they shouldn't even be alive. And yet, there they are, prowling and growling. It's a bit of a miracle, don't you think?
I mean, when you put it that way, sure.
I'm glad you agree. I know it's difficult to see my perspective when, time and time again, creatures like them try to kill you. I rather admire your open-mindedness.
Maybe you shouldn't be living here on your own.
Nonsense. Where else would I conduct my experiments? I'd rather endanger just myself instead of, say, the entire population of Kunakt.
Okay, Tyrannus sent me your way.
Oh, did he? Well, if the guild is so impatient for results, they should have sent someone sooner. Now all my beasts are gone, and I'm still missing a crucial ingredient.
Okay, well, I'm here now.
Yes, I suppose you are. I'm sorry for my outbursts. It's been a stressful couple of days.
What do you need?
You see, weird beasts are unique creatures. The spark of life they carry is as twisted as it is relentless. I believe it can be extracted and transferred, creating a being capable of living in the weirdness without succumbing to its corruption. With everything that's been happening on Avalon, I believe this is the only way we can survive. The pigs can already do that. Well, yes, but they hardly escape disfigurement and corruption, do they? Besides, they only skirt the edges of the weirdness. They don't dwell deep within the fog. If I succeed, humans will be able to live in the weirdness freely, no matter how dense it becomes.
I didn't realize that about the Picts. Because he said that, and I was like, oh, the Picts do that. Why don't you ask them? And he was like, well, I mean, they don't really. Like, they just stick to the edges. All right, so what are you missing?
The heart of a Fae.
Oh.
Well, the Fae, to be precise. I'm not interested in the heart of some half-feral beast from the host. I need something far more powerful. I've heard of a Fae that calls itself Foxglove. It dwells in the roots of an ancient tree, lurking for unsuspecting travelers. Supposedly, it's cunning and quite vicious. If you bring me its heart, you won't just be doing me a favor. You'll be aiding all of Avalon.
Hey, Kevin. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I'm absolutely loving it. Have you ever met this Foxglove?
Me? Of course not. I'm just a scientist. I doubt I'd have survived such an encounter. I've only heard rumors. They might be exaggerated, of course, but I wasn't going to risk my life just to satisfy my curiosity.
Why do you need the heart of a Fae anyway?
They are powerful beings that seem to only half belong to Avalon. They have their own realm, and don't appear to care much about the weirdness. They are a missing piece of the puzzle, I think. I may be wrong, but every theory must be tested, shouldn't it?
Okay, I'll bring you the heart.
Splendid! I assure you, if everything goes as planned, the guild will hail us both as heroes.
Can I... will you be a merchant, please? Pretty please? Please, oh please. Please let me sell things to you. Shit. Okay. Crap. I mean, we're technically not that far from Kunok, so we could ride to Kunok, sell everything off, and then go get this Bay Heart. Just have to kill him and use his corpse as a container? Oh my god. I wish. I wish we could do that. Whoa, what? Huh? Is this guy teleporting? Okay. All right. I think that's all we can do. All we can do is ride back to town and sell, and then head off from there. Oh, we probably should anyway. It's getting dark. Can the horse jump? I hope so. I'm further than you? Yeah. We're approaching the end of Act 2, I think. Horse can jump. Excellent. Kunok is here, so we'll just ride in the fields. It's fine. We'll brave the straw children. And the weird touched people. That's one happy cow. He was all giddy and galloping away. Oh, and we can level up. Okay. Sure, for sure. Let's check in with our girlfriend.
What is it now? If it's chatter you're after, you'll be disappointed.
Not chatter. Aww. We can't sell to her. We can't proposition her. Lame. Guess we'll sell to Bayor. We'll take his money as much as anybody else's. Ooh, excuse me. Do you have any doubles of spells? No. All this can go. All of it gone. Okay. Don't need these. Don't need this or that. Probably should throw all that in the stash, though. Although we do need the titanium to level up something. This. Yes, upgrade that once. Twice. There we go. Nice. Okay, so now we're at +3, so we're at 13% increase in spell power, 7% increase in magic critical chance. That's crazy. All right, how we're doing on weight? We're still underweight. Nice. What is our spell power? Our spell power is at 460%. That's wild. That's wild. And we're getting 140% of price of goods sold. That's good. All right, we need a Arthur camp, an Arthur fire. We need to level up. What are we gonna take now? Do we need practicality? Do we need armor weight multiplier? We could take a level in strength. Critical damage, critical chance. Ooh, yeah. Let's just put points into perception. Maybe we'll get perception to 10. Why not? Puts our magical critical chance to 30%. I don't know if that's base or if that's calculating all of the add-ons. Critical chance, critical damage. That's damage, right? What else? What else? Crafting. 40% more profitable, 50% more profitable. Potions, fueling, campfire. Money or lethality? Money or lethality? Each enemy affected by elemental status increases corresponding damage type by 10%. Elemental damage 15% stronger against targets with full health. Critical spell hits reduce target stamina by 10% of damage dealt. After you cast a spell, your next spell with a lower base mana cost has 25% increased chance of critical hit. That's for a higher base mana cost, same thing. Spells have a 20% higher chance to stun when dealing damage. Critical hit with a spell marks an enemy and causes them to take 10% more damage for 10 seconds. Excess damage from a killing blow is dealt to nearby enemies. Oh my god. Damn, what do we want? Unarmed, strength, general. Increases melee damage. Staggered enemies, physical damage. This is all melee damage. That makes sense. We got in the general one. Mana regen's doubled outside of combat. You like the one where my lighter attacks cause more damage after a big hit? That's probably what I should take. Ooh, Spell Reaver. Restore 10% of your max mana after killing an enemy with a critical hit. We could go further into the mana battery, or what was the other one? Or after we cast a spell, your next spell with a lower base mana cost has a 25% increased chance of a critical hit. So it's probably one of those two. Screw it. Let's go with this one. Oh, and the next one is after you cast a spell, your next spell with a lower base mana cost has a 100% increased chance of a crit hit. Okay, so if we get that one, so if we get the next one, if we do a heavy attack followed up by a light attack, it'll proc 100% chance of a critical hit. Now, if we double that with this one, restore 10% of your max mana after killing an enemy with a critical hit. We'll crit them. If we don't kill them on the heavy attack, we'll crit them with the follow-up light attack and get 10% of our max mana back. Ooh, okay. All right, remind me of this. We need to take the other one first, which is here. Charged cantrip. We need to take that, and then we'll take the other one. Nice. All right, and we got a couple of things to identify. Gem of Carrying +2 is an armor relic, increases encumbrance limit by 6. That's nice. Might actually use that right away. Strong health potion +1, Camelot Soldiers Gladius +2. Excuse me. Alright, let's see if we can throw that gem into an armor slot. Oh, we don't need that. Put that here. Yeah, okay, cool. So now our max encumbrance is 170. Tell that guy to keep his hands to himself? I know, I should. He's being sussy. Oh crap, everyone's going to bed, and I didn't get to sell to anybody. Okay, well, we can just throw it all in the stash, I guess. We have any doubles? Don't see it. We got a lot of spells. Holy smokes. That can go in the stash. That can go in. Those can go in. Those can go in. That I need more of these. 50, 70, 90. 110, 130. 50. Help decoction. 19 Queen's Honey. Those can go. Those can go. That can go. Cheese pie. That can go away. All this can go away. And good there. Need to reset this to here. Oh, that's good. Okay. Fragments of Humanity. Phaedrus tasked me with finding a Fae named Foxglove. I'm supposed to bring him the Fae's heart. Oh, I looked up this quest, Brothers in Arms. So there are 13 total fallen keepers that I can find the tags of and return them. So I've missed at least one of them. And then Murder on Demand. This one never goes away because we can always travel back and and give turn in bounties to Killian for monies. All right, let's rest. Actually, yes, we'll rest. Okay. Camelot deserters. We've got a lot of Camelot deserter scouts. I don't remember who to turn those into. I think it's either Denom or Askel. Don't remember which one.
I wasn't expecting company.
Somebody? Anybody?
You lost?
You?
Or what?
I'm not telling him about that yet.
I'll await your return.
Thanks for the daily Bork Archangel. Appreciate it. I have to sneeze like he's gonna freak. Okay. You almost forgot it? That's okay. Alright, Askel. Oh, he's not getting wet. About the bounties.
I'll await your return.
Who do I turn Camelot deserter scalps into? It's gotta be somebody.
Didn't expect to see you here.
I wonder... Yeah, deserter scouts. Who do I turn that into? I got 23 of them. There's someone I'm forgetting about? Lower City, Menhirites, Craftsman's Row. Irwin, Alwyn, Osman, Bonksy. I don't remember who to turn them into. Turn deserter scalps to Askel the quartermaster? Right. That's what I thought, but he won't let me? About the bounties you've posted.
Yes?
Nothing.
I'll await your return.
Maybe I have to finish all the bounties first? That wouldn't make sense. First need to trigger the See No Evil quest by talking to Dreg and Falter by the gate, then visit Denom. Finally find Askel to complete the turn-in for gold. I think we've done that. What's it called? See No Evil? Maybe we haven't. Maybe we haven't. Alright, I guess we talk to these guys here. Guard. Guard. Dragon falter by the gate? I thought we had already talked to them. Which gate?
Have some spare food or coin? Anything else?
These guys down here, maybe? No, he's nobody. The other gate? Dragon falter were found together near the entrance gate of Kunok, just north of the main gate. Over here, then? Beals, what's going on, bud? How are you? Which one are we talking about? Ads are going to start any second, by the way. As soon as they do, we'll go to an ad break. This gate here? This isn't the main gate, though. No, there's no guards here. Isn't this where I came in? Alright, ads are playing. I will see you guys after the ad break. Ooh, Beals is betting and winning. Something Tapeworm struggles with. 18,000 borks, hell yeah. Alright, where the hell are these guys? Put a map of where they are in Discord? Let's look. Let me see. What do we got here? Oh. We've talked to Dragon Falter, though. we just talked to him last night. Tapeworm only steals, never wins. Yeah, we just talked to those two guys last night.
Have some spare food or coin?
Maybe we need to go talk to him again? Yeah, they're right there.
And? How do you like it here? Not bad, is it?
What are you doing here?
Working hard. We're gathering people. But we don't need anything from you. You've got some guts. Walking right up to a pair of Dalrita without even flinching. Well, well.
Impressive, indeed.
We're Dalrita. We make sure that the Camelot scum infesting Kuanach don't even dare to think about heading south. Imagine a Camelotian who's also a deserter. Unbelievable.
Oh, here we go.
Even
Just didn't
Grindelwalds
talk to
have
him
their
about it.
honor. Unlike those scum. And catching a deserter? Now that's a real treat.
Oh, there are a lot of Scottish accents. They're very, very good too. What do you do with those you capture?
We do what any honorable warrior would do with deserters. We help Camelot get rid of their cowards. You could say those vermin owe us a debt. Thanks to us, they're well fed, and Denham pays us handsomely.
Okay. Denham?
A
We know
Camelot
Denham.
legate, he's decent enough.
Okay, there are a lot of Camelotians.
Aye, there
Sure.
are. We've been here for 2 years now, and they're multiplying like vermin.
It all seemed innocent at first. They were just supposed to help the local lord mine resources.
Ha, sure. And those nitwicks from Kuanacht fell for it like naive children. So when the troops arrived, they were caught completely off guard. The Red Priests came along with the troops, and then, out of nowhere, the Red Death resurfaced. Even now, as the Camelotians aim to take the Menhir, the village is torn. Some want to go to Camelot, others want to stay. It's a complete mess in there, Mathair help me.
She won't. The goddess doesn't like people like us.
Shut your mouth. You're flapping your gums like a wench in a brothel. Anything else? Or will you be on your way? Good hunting.
Okay, cool. So now we can go turn the scalps in. Oh, my little buddy got stuck. Okay. So we have to talk to Denim first, probably.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Toss a coin for your Witcher. Pretty sure that's what he said, right? I've heard from two Dalriata that you offer payment for the scalps of deserters.
Who told you that? The Dalriata? I've never paid a single gold coin to any Dalriata for deserters. Not even once in my life. However, there is some truth to what you've heard. You see, it's hard to keep the men's morale up in these uncertain times. It's really no wonder that every once in a while, some of them try to desert. Still, this is the military. Desertion is unacceptable and
Valley
will
of
always
Plenty.
be punishable
Nice.
by death. Camelot
Love it.
especially insists on nipping that problem in the bud. So if you do take care of the deserters, you can be sure you'll be rewarded. Asgard will pay out bounties for each and every scalp you manage to bring him. Anything else?
Nope, that's all. I definitely am not going to tell you about this. Oh, what would you want to do with the Dalriata who are spreading this rumor?
Me? There's not much I can do right now. I
Deserters
have to
deserve
stay
an
in
arrow to
Connaught
the
with my
knee?
men until we get the locals to consider moving to Camelot.
I don't know if marriage
But
is the
if
best
someone
way
were
to
willing handle them
reward
in
deserters.
whatever way they saw fit. As long as they stop being a threat to my men and the people here, they'd have my thanks. But all this should stay between us and on the down low.
Okay. I see. I'll take care of it.
Excellent. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Word.
I'll await your return.
Okay. Let's go see Eskel, get our monies. I have a few deserters for you. Well, I have parts of deserters.
Keep it up. I have no
230?
respect for cowards.
It's 10 gold per scalp. I scalp them and then squeeze a lemon over their heads. Yes.
I'll await your return.
Why am I squeezing lemons over their heads? Are we tenderizing their brains?
Help us
What's going on there?
Will you?
Dang, that's an inspired form of torture. Yeah. All right, where is this thing here? Fragments of Humanity. Is that what we're doing? Hold on, let's take a look. See no evil. Yep. Get rid of the Dalriata slavers by any means possible. Oh. Fragments of Humanity. See no evil. We have to get them to go away? That's not nice. Because it would sting on their freshly scalped skull. What are the chances of survival after being scalped? Also, typically, aren't you scalped after you're dead? Okay, this guy seems a little bit more reasonable.
And? How do you like it here? Not bad, is it?
Have I gotten a lemon in a cup before? Yeah. Lots of people survive scalping? I don't know about that. Venom claims he never paid for deserter scalps.
Why did you have to go and ask, huh? Now our business is ruined. Of course we didn't go directly to
Lots of people survived scalping. It was the dozens of arrows that usually killed them.
Camelot Legate in the middle of an occupied village.
Fair.
We're Dalrita.
Moron.
We had contacts. It was an ideal setup. But now it's all going to fall apart. Because you couldn't keep your mouth shut. Eh?
I'm supposed to kill you and bring your scalps to the Camelot Legate. How about that?
Ah, so you've met Emery. It's all talk. Don't worry about it.
Do we fight now?
Be quiet. I don't know yet. You wouldn't be asking if you didn't think there was something in it for you.
What do you offer?
Well, you don't say anything to anyone, and we won't kill you. We might even let you in on a share of the goods that we happen to collect during this noble work.
Recurring income?
So, what's it going to be? Gold or a fight?
Sounds good. Your secret's safe with me.
Ha! That's exactly what I wanted to hear. See? I told you all was not lost. Here's your share. Keep your mouth shut, and there'll be more where that came from. Come back in a few days. There might be more waiting for you.
We got 300 gold for that? And 2300 XP? Hell yeah! That's free money. Okay. Now, what do? Fragments of humanity. Let's just check. We've got the Men Here rights. We know we have to do that. The Men Here rights. The first men we can't do yet. We can't go through the gates yet. Fragments of humanity is probably the one we're doing now. Yes. Sweet dreams. We can't do that till we get to the Forlorn Swords. Where the light once dwelt is in the same place as the Men Here rights. And so is Sanguinor the Crimson. Okay. So we're doing Fragments of Humanity. I gotta bring him the Phase Heart. Which is over here by the elephant statue. I just made an investment in a fantasy game. The return of investment is crazy. We did do that. We did do that. Let's get over here. Where? Oh, perfect. This one. And then we go this way. It was rare to survive scalping because it was usually done on dead or dying people. There were a few. You put pictures of scalped people in the Discord? Oh, brother. Boom. Goodbye, bear. They got better. Sure. Hold up. These statues look like they're going to come to life. They totally are. Cracked stone swords are super heavy from what I remember. Let's not pick those up. Okay, hold on. Let's look at this. Oh my god. The concern with scalping is probably the blood loss. Or if they're already dead, probably not. Do we talk to these people or we just kill them? They look like they can be spoken with. Okay. Hello, Foxglove? I've never seen a Fae this close up before. They're interesting looking.
My,
What a lovely mortal he sent my way. Oh, such a silly man, that Phaedros. Does he truly think I can't tell one of you from another?
How do you know he sent me?
I can smell him on you. The sharp stench of fear and the desperation of a mortal who knows his time is running out. And that cloying trace of hope, as if he truly believes some poor soul could rescue him from the mess he's made. All his putrid human weaknesses cling to you like you're his last lifeline. It's truly pathetic.
She's sassy. You know Phaedros?
But of course. You could even say we're quite close.
Oh?
After all, I granted him his greatest wish. And in return, he promised me a small piece of his sad, mortal life. Only now it seems he's trying to weasel out of the deal. It's a bit insulting, don't you think? Ugh, mortals. I should have known better than to trust him.
He promised you a piece of his life. What do you mean by that?
He swore to leave Avalon for 3 years, 3 months, and 3 days to serve me in my domain.
Okay, that's not that long.
Exactly. I can't understand why he's making such a fuss. Time here flies by so quickly. Unlike in the court, where a year can feel like a century. Oh, maybe he's not as foolish as I thought.
What was his wish?
Knowledge, of course. A lofty dream of saving Avalon by filling it with monstrous beings. On the one hand, it sounds delightful. On the other, it's a bit of a waste. You see, in my realm, mortals can live as long as we wish them to. A few adjustments here and there, and they can serve us indefinitely. Yet you mortals always believe that death is your escape. Even though we tell you time and again that a deal once made cannot be unmade. Phaedros thought it could work on Avalon too. He was only half right, which is why his results turned out rather beastly.
Okay, what do you mean?
Well, you take a creature that shouldn't be alive, yet is, and you combine it with the human spark that has such a relentless drive for survival. The results are quite curious. Part beast, part human. Overall nothing that should ever grace this realm. Or any other, really. But he kept trying, that fool, and kept returning here, ranting that I tricked him and trying to break the deal.
Did you trick him?
I gave him the knowledge he craved. Nothing more, nothing less. How he used it? That's not my responsibility, is it?
Okay, so the beasts he kept were part human?
They were misery given form, driven by instinct and rudimentary intelligence. So, who knows? Maybe they were just regular mortals after all.
Are Grindelwald's part human? He lied to me. He said he needed your heart to complete his research.
Oh, my poor sweet thing. That's just how mortals are. They use, they lie, and they'll do anything to save their own skin. Now, don't fret. I don't blame you for falling for Phaedros' little ruse. In fact, how about we make a deal? How about
make a deal?
I give you a little something, and you take it straight to his hidey hole? Then he can bear the consequences for trying to fool us both. What do you say?
What's in it for me?
Well, for starters, you get to leave here with all your limbs just as they are. But I can sweeten the deal. What do you mortals crave? Gold, isn't it? Well, actually, I don't have any of that. How about a lovely trinket? I'll even enchant it to protect that thin, fragile skin of yours. Ugh, honestly, I can almost see your blood pulsing through. Ugh, it's disgusting.
All right, cool. Yeah, we can do that.
Oh, wonderful. Here, take my eye. Bring it straight to Phaedros. And don't worry, I'll know when you're near. He'll be dealt with swiftly, and your reward will be waiting. Now, run along, little mortal.
Okay. Oh, and they're gone. All right. Hello, Mr. Elephant thing? How did you get inside the rock? Huh. Alright. I think Phaedos is gonna be real mad. Take these. Might as well. And we're too heavy. Okay. These weigh 100 each, and they only sell for 10. Nah, we're dropping those. Get out of here. Don't need you. Maybe he didn't get inside. Maybe the rock formed around him. Well, the elephant is also petrified. So that would make sense, but it's a very strange way to be petrified. I'm not quite sure geology works specifically like that. Although we are in a magical land, so I guess anything could happen. Any way over there from here? No, it's just that one. Oh, there's something in here. Oh.
You killed him! How could you? He was mine to punish, mine to torment. We had a deal.
I'm sorry, but Phaedros misled you. He belonged to the guild, which means his life and his services weren't his to give away.
What? That can't be true. I never saw any of his supposed masters with him.
That's because he escaped our supervision and has been hiding from us ever since. Any deals he made in that time are void, and the punishment for disobedience is death.
I see. You mortals are crueler than I thought. You. Did you know about this?
I had no idea. No.
Of course not. Just once I'd like to meet a mortal who's not completely useless.
Okay, I'm here for my reward.
Reward? What reward? Phaedros is dead. The deal is off.
Sorry, deals don't work like that. You never specified he had to be alive.
You... Fine, fine! Take your reward. I hope it serves you well. I'm done dealing with mortals. With any luck, you'll all be dead in a century or so.
Probably closer to that than she knows.
So, you're the one Phaedros dragged into his madness. Apologies for the mess. I'm in the middle of cleaning up. I'm Alma, the alchemist. Pleased to meet you.
Hello. What are you doing here?
I won't deny, I'd have preferred to meet under much more favorable circumstances. I feel a bit like I've been caught at the scene of a crime, which, in a sense, I have. Although, in my defense, if we're speaking of crimes, this one is twofold. Phaedros's reckless experiments had to be stopped. The guild warned him repeatedly that he was crossing the line.
Okay, you just killed him.
Unfortunately, yes. The rules of our guild are clear. Crossing the established boundaries results in consequences, and those consequences grow more severe with greater transgressions. It's not like he wasn't warned. He knew exactly what he was doing and the risks involved. Believe me, taking measures like this brings me no joy. But we can't keep constant control over everyone. There are certain acts that simply cannot be forgiven. Phaedros was a threat. Not just to himself and the guild, but to others as well. I'm sorry it had to come to this.
Sentry's highly optimistic prediction. Especially for this game, for sure. They're like maybe 10 years out from everybody being wiped out. Tape, your dad just had his 80th birthday? Hell yeah, happy birthday, Tape Dad. You should have, you know what you should have done? You should have gone to see him. And then role played years ago, and he should have had you hold the flashlight for him. Your dad's gonna be 80 this year, Kevin? Holy smokes. How old would my dad be this year? My dad was... My dad died a week before his 50th birthday in 2008. He'd have been 68 this year. Wow. Oh, we're all just a bunch of old men, aren't we? Okay, what's next for me?
First, I need to finish cleaning up here and prepare Phaedros for a proper burial. I'll also secure the rest of his research and materials to ensure they don't fall into the wrong hands. And then I'll have to write a report. Ugh, I hate paperwork. There are so many better ways to spend my time. And then we'll talk about your next assignment.
I get another one?
Now, that's better. Shame our meeting had to be under these circumstances. Believe me, not all alchemists act like Phaedros. You seem all right, though. Charles's calm demeanor confirms that.
Who's Charles?
What made you join the guild?
Some dude in a cave asked me to. I'm only interested in profit, nothing more. I want to brew potions that will help me face the challenges ahead. I thirst for knowledge. Alchemy can reveal the secrets of this world to us. I want to help the people of Avalon contribute to building a better future. Potions? Potions would be great.
Then you might like the Dalriata approach. They specialize in brewing potions that can enhance one's abilities. Interesting people. You've already met one of them, Tyrannus. But anyway, what do you need?
I feel like we have to go through all of these options. Okay, I want to ask about Phaedros.
Lately, situations like this have been happening far too often. Some alchemists within our ranks are starting to rebel, or they're coming up with utterly ridiculous ideas. I really hope this doesn't become a recurring pattern. To answer your question, unfortunately, yes, it was necessary. The rules of our guild set clear boundaries. Crossing them results in a response from us, one that becomes more severe the greater the transgression.
Why was it you who delivered the punishment to Phaedros?
That's my role. Let's just say I'm a sort of guardian of alchemical ethics. But more seriously, I was assigned to this task. Apparently, I'm the best at playing nanny to misfits like us.
Like us? You mentioned Charles earlier. Who's that?
Charles is my Croakmore, though he's far from a typical specimen of his kind. He won't bite your hand off, unless, of course, he senses ill intent. At the moment, he trusts you, which is rather uncommon.
You tamed a Croakmore?
I wouldn't call the process taming. It was something different. Let's say it involved a more invasive intervention. I found Charles just after he was born, abandoned by his mother, so I took him in. It was the perfect chance to examine his brain. While working on his exposed skull, I had to disrupt the areas responsible for his sense of belonging and aggression.
So she's an assassin? I think she has assassin skills, but she's more of like the Alchemist Guild's Department of Justice. Yeah. So you damaged his brain.
If this were a question, I would say it's a valid one. To be honest, I don't know the exact answer. I assume it all depends on perspective. If we accept that the brains of living beings are a kind of biological mechanism, then perhaps I managed to redirect the function of that mechanism so that it operates based on different needs and perceives its place in the world differently. Yes, that seems likely.
Okay. Can you tell me how menhirs protect people from the weirdness?
All I understand is that it's a form of ancient magic, supposedly discovered by Merlin, who used it to repel the weirdness. A menhir with burning weird fire can repel the weirdness on a far larger scale than a simple bonfire fueled by ethereal cobweb. Unfortunately, that's everything I know. As an alchemist, these are mysteries far beyond my knowledge or expertise.
Okay. Are you conducting your research for someone specific?
The hierarchical structure of the regular Camelosian guilds isn't something we strictly adhere to in the Alchemist Guild. Each of us has freedom in our research, as long as we don't violate ethical guidelines.
Okay. How many members does the Alchemist Guild have? Wow, I sound like I'm interrogating a spy.
It's hard to say. While we share a guild, not all of us keep in regular contact. Many members aren't as open about their affiliation as I am. They have their own lives and obligations, some of which might be highly conflicting.
Okay, what are you doing here?
I'm trying to conduct field research, but the last few weeks have been exceptionally frustrating. I lack the necessary specimens,
So
and I'm
did
not
Phaedros.
exactly equipped to gather them myself. I'm skilled with a lancet, not a sword.
Okay, what do you need?
I heard you're trustworthy. But first, a warning. The task I have for you is unpleasant and messy.
Have
It
you
involves
looked at me?
extracting brain matter. But before you even get to that part, you'll need to risk your life to get close enough. I need brain centers from 3 creatures. A Nookalivi, a human infected with the Red Death, and a villager touched by the weirdness. I've heard
Easy.
stories
I
about
should have
peasants
all of
on
that.
farmlands near Kunacht. They were unlucky that the Menhir stopped protecting the place where they lived. I'll reward you for each of the 3 brains, as long as they're intact. A bloody pulp is better suited as a snack for Charles.
Okay. Why do you need the brains of these particular creatures?
Each one ties into my field of study and interests. The Nookalivi is the result of the Red Priest's experiments, likely involving the weirdness. As for the afflicted humans, I suspect significant brain alterations occur during contact with the weirdness, as well as in the final stages of the Red Death. The Red Priests have written studies, but I'd like to see for myself.
Nice tape. 500,000 Bork win. Fuck yeah. Oh no, that's 500,000. Yeah. Okay, about the brains you wanted. Do I have the brains?
Until next time.
I don't know if I have the brains. I might. I'm gonna have to go look at her stash. Or we could just go get them. I mean, like, they're literally right here. Right? There's one over here. Actually, there's one right there. Weird changed brain. Okay. Now I need a Nookalivi and the Red Death. Where did we see a Nookalivi? What's up, Straw Kids? Shouldn't the Straw Kids be in school right now? They should. You're right, they should be. I'm calling the truant officer. That's it. This is ridiculous. Where did we see a Nookalivi? Isn't it around here somewhere? Not here. Maybe over there?
Put that away before...
Have a strong talk with their straw fathers? Yeah. Yeah. We'll have to speak man to man without our straw. Where did I see a knuckly? Wasn't there one over here? Was there one back here in this grove, or was there just nothing back here? Well, I guess it was just nothing back here. Okay. So, oh, hey, look at this. Mother's embrace. Nice. Appropriate. So freaking funny. We need a red death brain. Immediately extinguished. Nice. Well, I know where I can get Red Death. We'll just go up into this castle. The Knuckleavy might be harder. Where the hell did we see one? We've come across them a few times already. Judges 10, 9, 9, 10. Ooh, so close to a perfect score. So close to a perfect score. Probably don't have them in our stash. So it would be orange. Monster brain. Blood clot. Spoiled meat. Bloodstone. Brain. That's regular brain. No, we don't have them. Okay, well, I guess we'll just have to go get them. They deducted points for the splash.
Hello there.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. The splash could have been smaller. Maybe we don't have to. There we go. There's one. Alright, now we just need a Knuckleavy.
Careful with that.
Where is there a Knuckleavy? We've seen a few. Where the hell are they? Croakmaw lives down here. Hugains are in that cave. Maybe that cave over there? You can certainly try it. That's a really cool waterfall. There's no cable. What the hell am I thinking? I thought there was one right here. Okay. Where do I find a Knuckleavy? They're not necessarily aquatic creatures, although they have been seen near water. That's a corpse eater. I don't want that. Nice. Somehow he got propelled towards me? Hello, bear. Titanium. It is. Oh, it's just a support. Okay. This brings us here. It's a bear. This goes over to the Stone Wardens. Let's see what they're up to. Maybe they can help. Nope, he can't. Okay. Maybe you can help?
If it's important, speak up. If not, come back later.
No. We can sell stuff to him. Good there. This is what we got from the Fae Foxglove. Increases max health by 25. We don't need it, but I'm glad we took the deal because Phaedos died anyway, which is great. Good there, I guess. Oh wait, we can sell from our stash. Sentinel Spear. That can go. And that's all fine. We don't have anything from the stash to sell him. It's 2,800 gold bar now. Okay. I wonder if there's on our map. Could it show us on our... Oh. We can find a Knuckleavy here? That's interesting. I wonder, can I rest at this camp? Probably, but we can also upgrade stuff. What did I need for titanium? This one right here. +4. All right, now I'm out of titanium and leather. That needs leather. That needs leather. That needs leather. All right, so I need to make leather. Out of titanium. That's very expensive to upgrade now. That one not so much. That's 1500, 1500, 2651, and 2000. Let's upgrade this. Let's upgrade this. Get that to +6. Yes. Can we get this to +6? No, I don't have enough money. Okay. We reduce the weight of anything? Only the cape. All right. Where can we rest? Right here. Okay. Let's get this Knuckleavy brain. Big ass burb. Holy smokes. Hello, bear. Goodbye, bear. I tabbed myself out by accident. I guess it didn't matter. Where's that bird going? Oh, hello. Right over the edge. Nice. Okay. Oh, perfect. We're literally right here. Gotta go this way. All right, Knuckleavy. Where could you be? Can we walk on top of this? Yeah, we can. Okay. New location, the pit? It's right there. Nah, we didn't get him. What is the pit? How is it a new location? we go. What is the pit? Oh, there's some shit in here. Okay. What's our weight at? 72 of 171. Let's set an Arthur fire. We'll level up before we go in there. We'll do perception to 10. And then we wanted... What was the one we wanted? We wanted... combat. Yes, we wanted this one first. Charged cantrip. And then we'll do... Which one was it? And then we'll do this one. This one here. Nice. Let's fuel it and we'll stash what we can. What's in the pit? Who's this? He looks not bad. Kerbin?
Are you a friend or a foe? Have you come to take my place?
You take your place where?
In the sacred mission, taking over the feeding and guarding the abyss so it never spits out its insides. I've always known that one day my successor would appear. We always have. I will be the master, and you will be my apprentice. You will take over the sacred mission.
What is the sacred mission?
Look down. Can you see anything? No? That's exactly as it should be. I guard the abyss. The abyss requires feeding. I hunt down lives I sacrifice to the abyss. This way, the abyss is calm and Avalon is secure. If not for this sacred mission, Avalon would face unspeakable suffering. It would be the end of our world. This is my sacred mission, and it can be yours if you so choose.
You hunt lives like not just animals. How is this considered sacred?
Ah, a life is a life. Sacrificing one person is a small price to pay to prevent the catastrophic terror that would follow if the gates of the abyss were to open.
What is the abyss?
The abyss is a gate that separates us from all that's evil, all that's at the very root of our suffering. It's chaos and darkness. The abyss must remain closed. We must ensure that the gates never open. The sacrifice is essential to keep the abyss contained.
Okay. Ads are going to start in like 5 seconds, so I will see you after the ad break. Okay, we're back. I had some hard drive space issues there for a minute. I think we'll be okay, but I'm hoping that the files transfer faster than we're writing new files, so I think we'll be all right. What will happen if I refuse to take on the mission?
Then you will become more fodder for the feeding. We will fight, I will defeat you, and your body will become the feed for those seeking to enter this world.
Okay, so I don't really have a choice.
Is to ensure that the abyss never opens its gates.
And you truly believe all this?
Oh, would you really risk the fall of Avalon, knowing its fate rests in your hands? It's not about fate. It's about necessity.
Avalon is falling regardless of your mission. Trust me, I would know. We should consider every possible method to save the island. Sure, let's lie to him.
I respect your wisdom, my apprentice. The question remains, will you take on the sacred mission as the apprentice, or as the feed?
You're telling? Your sacred mission is just the delusions of a madman. Nothing will happen if you stop the sacrifices. Ooh, I feel like this could put me into, like, hard mode. Let's try it.
So, you have made your choice? I hope your soul proves noble.
Bro. Guard, Chip Knight's gauntlets, worn out heavy boots, Master Kerbin's journal. Hard mode, yeah. 8th of Hawthorne Moon, 623. Sunrise again. The years have turned my duty at the Abyss into a dance I can perform from memory. I'm tired, so very tired, but the cause remains noble. I stand guard, hoping for the day when someone younger, someone with fresh resolve, will relieve me. 9th of Hawthorne Moon. Perform the rituals with the same precision as always. Each gesture, each word carried the weight of decades. My body aches for the rest, but my spirit remains bound to this duty. The hope of passing on the torch keeps me going. 10th. My bones creaked more than usual today as I made my offerings to the Abyss. I found myself longing for the end, not out of despair, but a deep desire to finally rest. Yet the devotion to my cause outshines the fatigue. I continue for the sake of the world. 11th. Looked into the Abyss today, its depths as inscrutable as ever. I wonder if it knows my weariness. I've given my all to this duty, and I'll give more, but the hope for a successor grows daily. Someone to carry on this noble task with the vigor I once had. 12th. The night's silence was a heavy companion, filled with reflections on my years spent at vigil. My heart is proud of the work, yet yearns for release. I pray for a young guardian ready to learn to step forward soon. 13th. Spoke to the Abyss of my hopes today for a young one to take up this mantle, not just about passing on duties, but sharing the honor, the noble cause that's been my life. Until then, I stand steadfast, a tired but devoted guardian, keeping watch over the darkness. I hear someone coming. Could this be the day? There's a fire down there? Huh? Time-worn scroll. Illegible. The Abyss requires illegible noble souls. Illegible. Merlin and his acolytes powerless. Illegible. The sacred mission is a solitary path. Illegible. Druids are helpless. Illegible. Ancient evil. Knights of the Abyss sworn illegible. There is something down there. Master Gaith's journal. Woke up sweating again, the abyss. It's just sitting there, but what if I miss something? What if I forget a ritual and that's it, and the world ends because I messed up? These guys are just gone crazy. All these freaking journals, man. Treaty on the Sacred Mission. Written by your third Knight of the Abyss. In the shadows of the world, where light fades into the endless void, lies the Abyss. Bound by ancient magic and solemn vows, this chasm marks the frontier between our realm and the darkness beyond. Here, we, the Knights, dedicate our lives to the sacred mission. Bestowed upon us through generations untold, our duty is to stand vigilant. We are the shield against the creeping shadows, the watchers of the unwatchable. Our resolve must be as the mountains, unyielding for the moment. A night falters, the abyss stirs. Let it be known that this mission is not one in pursuit of glory or honor, it is one of necessity. The abyss does not sleep, it waits, thus we too must forsake rest. For in our vigilance dies the safety of all. To future knights know this, you inherit not merely a duty, but a sacred trust. The world unwittingly relies on your strength and courage. You are the silent protectors, the unsung heroes whose vigil keeps the night at bay. Remember, the importance of our sacred mission transcends time. It is the threat that binds us to the past and guides us into the future. Stand firm, for you are the barrier that keeps the darkness from engulfing the light. In unity and devotion, we guard the abyss, not as individuals, but as a legacy that endures beyond our years. Honor this treaty, for in it lies the essence of our eternal watch. Okay. Oh, show. Think you can just took on the duty of guarding the abyss? Congrats, I guess. I live here now. There is something down there, though. There's a light. See? Right there. Oh. It wants to hit something. Can we throw his body down there? No. If we go down there, how do we get back up? Hold on, let's do a hard save, and we'll try jumping down. There's ledges go down? Yeah, I know, but I don't know if we can get back up. And it's really foggy. Is it one of those mist bearers? This is nasty. Oh. Oh, it's a portal. Okay. Hold on. Did we get all the things? Got that one there. There's this one here. Got that. Where was the other one? Right here. and a lantern. Okay. Was that a regular dude I just killed? No, he was already dead. He was already dead. We could see him from the top. He was already dead. Oh my. Where are they? Yo, why isn't my fireball hitting you, bitch? I just want the ethereal cobwebs. That's all. There we go. Got him. I know, Icky. I know. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, they coming. That looks like a butthole. Okay. What does this say? When the time of learning is over, destroy the gates. Taking the energy, the beings will defend them. Caution. Beings arrived with demons imprisoned at the border of worlds, a thin boundary intermingling. Guard the gates while we acquire knowledge. This here? What? Oh, we're back here. Okay. Ooh, there's some titanium. Could use this. 3,500 XP, not bad. That's true. That is true. Do we need copper? We might need copper. Probably don't need copper. There's a little bit of iron right there that we can't get. Iron there. Iron there. Oh, that's a white bear. It's a polar bear. Okay. Well, how did a polar bear get down here? Where is down here? Oh, I guess that was it. There's no pit. There's no camp. Huh. Maybe we're somewhere else? Surge stopper? That was a special spear. Okay. Huh. Where's this gonna spit us out? Oh. Same place? I guess that was it. Okay. Sure. A lot of devil snare over here. Nothing to identify. Put stuff away. Feel like we have extra stuff in here. Kind of don't, though. Okay. Now we can put all that away. Put these books away. Okay. Those guys just joined a whole cult guarding that hole that I just purged it. Rude. I know. I've shaken their entire belief system. I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. Now we just got to get back to what's her name. There's also the lady in the tent that we still haven't figured out what's going on there. Mead bun, milkweed. Is she right over there? Up here. Oh, hello. Oh, he killed these dudes. This is the other guy.
You found me at a time of great sorrow. This is an irreparable loss for the Church. I pray that our brothers will find peace in their eternal slumber, along with a true understanding of the word. After all, there is no greater virtue than the word of the prophet. Am I right?
What happened here?
Oh, you mean all that? Don't worry. Those priests went to a better place. They will no longer be concerned with worldly matters. They won't have to ask questions about meaning. They won't have to seek the truth. Perhaps we should follow their path. Still, you haven't answered my question. Well, what does the word mean to you?
I've learned the meaning of the word the hard way, so my opinion of it is slightly different.
Yes, yes. They have marked you, used you. You too have suffered, I can see this. The word, a treacherous worm that hides underneath the cranial vault, eating away at the common sense of the good people. This is what the word truly is.
So what now?
The Red Church must be torn down, burned to the ground. Now, I will go further. If you want, join the hunt. Take the revenge.
Yeah. Yes. Stuff. Ooh. Hold on. Have we gotten this druid? I don't think we've gotten this druid shrine. Oh, we have. Okay. What's her face is down here somewhere. Isn't she? Maybe not. I guess not. Wonder where she went. But I'm happy we get to, we seem to be able to kill Red Priest now. It's gonna make everyone in Kunog real upset. Yeah, that's true. I did get permission. That is true. Who are these people hiding? Oh, there's these guys. Can we get up there this way? Might this be a little shortcut? Ooh, it is. All right, Missy, I got your things. Alma? That's Alma. That's Charles. About the brains you wanted.
Oh, the brain of a truly unique creature, though I do pity its existence. The conflict between such opposing instincts must be such a torment. Nakalevi are hybrids created by the Red Priests, certainly a cross between redcaps and goats, though other animals were likely involved in the experiments. Regardless, thank you. I'm glad you came out unscathed. Here's your payment.
I need the Krokmaw as a pet? I wonder if we could turn our pet into one. Alright, here's the brain of one infected with the Red Death.
Thank you. I trust you took the necessary precautions.
Didn't need to, I'm immune.
The plague is known for its high contagion rate. I must admit, this is an important moment for me, for various reasons. I will soon begin the brain examination. Thank you again.
Okay, and a peasant touched by the weirdness.
Poor soul. I only hope his consciousness completely vanished, sparing him any awareness of this nightmare. Since the weirdness began to re-emerge, cases like this have sadly become more common. Thank you. I hope that through these studies I can better understand the connection between our biology and the weirdness. So, it seems we're almost done. But I must ask for your help with one last matter. Before we met, I made contact with Dalriata trappers who agreed to get me the brain of an ice weaver. Out of their group, only 2 survived. Let's just say they've been making some threats. I need you to go to the exchange for me. Can I count on you?
Yeah, but how do I know you're not one that's gone off the deep end with the guild? What do you know about these Dalriata?
They belong to the Svein tribe, but were banished for some reasons. To be honest, I don't care. I just wanted a group of folks who knew the Forlorn Swords well. I assumed they could handle it without too much trouble. Don't expect a warm reception. They're cold, harsh people. And given their current emotional state, well, it's a dangerous mix.
All right, where will it happen?
We initially planned to meet in a location I could easily access, but after what happened to their folks, they've made some specific demands. Here's the location and the gold I promised them for the task. Don't try to negotiate. The amount has already been agreed upon. Once it's done, find me. I'll be nearby. However, I'd prefer not to attend the meeting. It might unnecessarily escalate the situation.
Okay. Ooh, we got a log.
Until next time.
We got a log that permanently increases spirituality? We got 2 of them. Okay. Nice. Quest misgivings. Almost struck a deal with Dalriata and asked me to go to the exchange site. I wonder if that's here in Connacht or in the Forlorn Swords. It is in the Forlorn Swords. Okay. So what do we have left that we can do here? Deserter Scouts, Sanguinor, Iante, Crow's Nest, First Men. I think that's it. I think that's all of it. Mother's Embrace. Oh, we were going to buy that, but we didn't. Instead, we found it. That's good. Okay. Let's get rid of these here. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ding, 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 ding. Bam. You still need to figure out what's going on with that door there. And this door over here. God damn, he went high. We don't have anything to put in there yet. There's that freaking bird. What is with this bird? Was that the dragon? Maybe that's what I thought was a dragon earlier in the game. That guy's fine. So what is this? That looks like a symbol of the Abyss Gates. Is this a Fae thing? This land is ours, so we shall fight it at all costs. In life and death, we shall fight. What are you fighting? Is there another? Oh, here. The others came. Prepare yourself. Be a rogue or a leader. The weirdness will help. Help what? I don't understand what this is. What if I hit this with a fireball? Nothing. Just a big ass bird. Why? Am I dumb and just missed that bird this whole time and it's been flying around like ever since we got here? Or has it just recently appeared? One may never know. One may never know. Got some wispy boys down. Okay, I want to get back to Kunakt and unload all of our inventory and stuffs, and then we can go on and do the rights quest, the remaining rights quest. Yeah. All right, let's get out of here. Have to skirt all these kids. Huh, no one's following me. Okay, cool. Is that bird in here? I don't see it anywhere. There we go. I think also maybe we'll rest and get a bunch of monies. You. Pravda said I could kill all of you guys. Burn the Red Church to the ground. That's what he said. That's what he said, and he said we could do it with him. $90, $110, $130, $50. You heard him? Yeah, for sure. It absolutely happened. All right, let's rest. Oh, that was the sound of the fire going out. Okay. Weird lantern. That's who everybody's getting these from. I've seen several people have them. What do we sell? Sell these. Sell that. These. That one we sell. This. Okay. Right. Relics. No, we don't have to sell any of those. We don't need to sell any of that. Those we don't need to hold on to. Rock I don't need. Weird stone. Yes, for sure. 52 sells for 7,280. We're rich. Frickin' rich. Weird stump wood. Ether bloom. And weird plasma. And the gold bar is 2,800. Okay. Let's see if we can upgrade any of our armor before we go. That's at +4. That's at +5. +5. +6. +4. We need to upgrade this one. +4. It's expensive. Let's upgrade that. So that's at +5. That's at +5. +5. +6. Can we get everything to +6 maybe? No. There's no way. That's cheap, we can. That's already +6. Oh. Maybe not that. That is not cheap. That's 3,200, 43.27, 62.36, 26.33, 26.33. All right, that's probably the best we can do. Here's my boyfriend. Oh, God. G. Willikers. Do we have other charms? That's +8. It's frozen stuff. That's +7%. Inflicts poison. No, that's probably the best. Okay. I guess the only thing left to do is go over there. Unless we got a thing from Pravda, which we didn't get a quest from him. I don't know what we're supposed to do. Are we gonna see him somewhere else? Nobody knows. Here we go. To the corrupted temple, where our special horse over here is somewhere. He's right there. Okay. Here we go. This seems ominous. You know what? We got ads in 10 minutes. Let's do an early ad break, and then we can come back and we have a whole bunch of time until the next break until we do this, because I think if the first relic hunt was any indicator, this one's also going to be pretty long. So let's do that. Okay. Ad break. I will see you afterwards. See you in a minute. Okay. Ugh. It's been a long couple of days. Let's do this. Oh my. I don't have a map. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, damn. Even the statue is fucked.
My voice. Find my voice. They have it, twisted it, and now speak in my name. But their words are not mine. Find my body, once undying, now rotting in endless torment. Free it. End this agony.
Okay. Is that the All-Mother herself? Why is this all built out? I'm looking for secrets. Maybe we don't have to bother with that yet. It's like one of the 7 rings of hell. True gamer. Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, we did this side. We got to do the other side. Oh, there's undead in there. That's probably not good for the All-Mother. I really don't have a map here. Huh. So this is just going to be pure exploration. I don't know that there's anything to explore. But if there wasn't, why is all this here? Huh. Okay. Man, whoever did this really fucked up. What are you? You are a bad lady. Corrupted priestess. Oh. I think we found our new transmog. I do. I think we found our new transmog. Those thigh-high boots, though? Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Go up first? Oh my. What is this? Okay. Sure. Got here some pillows and shit. Oop. Poor guy didn't even get to turn around. Okay. What else we got? I'm not going to pick up any food or anything because that's just weight we don't need to carry. Okay. This music is beautiful and creepy at the same time. Is this the end zone for Act 2? I don't know. It's definitely one half of a major Act 2 quest. I don't know where she thinks she's summoning things to. Oh, that's good. That's good. Just walk through the summoning circle. Nothing bad will happen there. Lots of girl-on-girl action. Oh, yeah. It's hot. Literally. Okay, there's an elevator. Confession of Ellen. I'm Ellen, the bastard daughter of an aristocrat. Fleeing my father's vengeful wife, I sought refuge in the temple of the Allmother, believing it would protect me from my past. The shadows found me instead, exploiting my fear and desperation. They promised safety and power if I embraced the forbidden rites. Desperate to escape my lineage, I succumbed to the darkness. Now my spirit is bound to these cursed halls. A prisoner of my own making, my whispers join the torment, a reminder of my tragic choice. May the Allmother forgive my weakness and cleanse this place of our suffering. Okay. I fell down. That's empty. She thought she could hang. I'm gonna get overloaded very quickly, aren't I? How do I get down there? Where did everyone else go here? Did I miss somebody? Is an alchemy station up there? Okay, I guess we gotta go down to go up. My boots are squishy from all the blood. That's not me walking. Oh, it's you. I haven't found the elevator. That's what I was looking for. Oh, right here. Okay. There's the switch for it. It doesn't go up there? Oh, it goes up further. Okay. It's as high as it goes. Hello? Eat fire. I think that'll work. Touchdown. Yeah. And the field goal is good. I don't know where she got sent. Oh, she's right there. Ooh, another note. Confession of Alara. In the beginning, we were the chosen, blessed by the Allmother to guide and protect. Our chance ones filled these halls with light, and our hearts were pure, but pride became our downfall. I, Alara, sought knowledge beyond our sacred texts. Believing I could master the arcane secrets, the darkness was cunning, presenting itself as enlightenment. I delved deeper, leading my sisters into forbidden rites, convinced we were destined for greatness. The darkness promised us power, and we were blind to its deceit. Our rituals grew twisted, our chants a mockery of their former glory. One by one we fell, our souls ensnared by the corruption we had invited. Now we linger in this cursed temple, our spirits trapped between worlds. We whisper our regrets into the void, hoping someone will hear and understand our sorrow. We are shadows of what we once were, eternally bound to our mistakes. Let this confession be a testament to our hubris. Seek not the forbidden paths, for they lead only to ruin. May the Allmother's light one day cleanse what we have tarnished. Daffodil. It sounds like at some point they were able to break away from the corruption enough to write a confession. Hello. There's somebody's secret drinking stash. What do we got here? Mandry? Take this. Save it for him in case we need to feed it to him. Over here. Over here? We do. Oh, that sneak attack is good. Confessions of Mara. I am Myra, once a prosperous merchant who built a life through hard work and shrewd deals. When my fortune crumbled and I lost my way, I sought solace in the temple of the Allmother. The shadows preyed on my despair, offering false hope and renewed power. In my desperation, I embraced the forbidden rites, believing they would restore my lost success. Instead, I led us all into darkness. Now my spirit is bound to these cursed halls, my whispers mingling with the damned, a testament to my folly. May the Allmother forgive my transgressions and cleanse this place of our torment. These are some sad emo girlies. What's the matter, Bob? Oh, this is literally all their stuff. Okay. Another elevator. Where's this one go? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Now we're back here. Go further down? Yeah. Oh, and now we're here. Okay. And we go further down. It looks like we can. Oh. Hold up. Who was that? Who are you? Lorelia?
You can see me, hear me. How strange. That's not how it's meant to be. I decide who sees, who hears, yet here you are, unbidden. Why?
Who are you?
An offering upon the altar of the All-Mother. Sacrificed and brought back before Her Majesty. I gave her my life, expecting nothing in return. And I received her highest grace. But what are you, I wonder? That you've broken the rules of my domain. Perhaps the Mother sent you. Or perhaps you've come to tear my purpose apart.
Do you have a name?
I am Lorelia. Do you know my title? I am the Herald of the All-Mother, her voice. And all who heed her voice shall receive grace, while those who defy her shall perish.
She doesn't
you will
sound
carry out
like
her will fervently,
the lady who
won't
spoke
you?
to us. What do you mean when you say you gave your life to the All-Mother?
I dreamed of her since I was little, almost every night. Sometimes even during the day. The villagers said it was a gift, but I was afraid. I was afraid of the Mother. Can you believe it? I lacked faith. I didn't know I was chosen. I resisted serving in the temple. How silly I was. And then she came. Warm, good, present. Take my body and soul. Take my life, Mother. I accept your offering, my child. Rise and walk, and I shall speak through you. Be my voice.
What is the will of the Mother?
Her will is to offer you the truth that will guide you in the darkness. Entrust your soul to her, and she will lead you to salvation.
Okay. Niante sent me. She says you're calling to her.
Ah, Niante, the fractured one. Yes, she feels the void, doesn't she? The emptiness, where her compassion once dwelled.
What is it? What's missing?
What she cast away. A fragment, a spark. Hers, yet no longer hers. It clings to me now, bound in service to the All-Mother. And does she need it? Truly? Compassion can be a burden, a chain that weighs down the soul. I held it for her because she could not bear it. She gave it to me.
I doubt that. If that's true, then why call to her? Why not let her go on without it? She didn't cast anything away. She lost it. You took it for her. No, we'll do this one.
Because the All-Mother does not abandon her children. Niante's compassion is a spark, a light meant to guide her. Without it, she stumbles in darkness. But to reclaim it, she must prove herself. It is not a gift freely given. It must be earned.
She didn't cast anything away. She lost it. You took it from her.
Is that what she told you? That I stole it like a thief in the night? No. It was her despair, her doubt, that cast it away. I merely caught it.
Whatever's missing, she wants it back.
Then she must prove herself worthy. That fragment is steeped in corruption. To return it as it is would destroy her. Take this. It holds what she has lost. Bring it to the All-Mother's altar and cleanse it in her light. Only then will it be safe to return. Go, and tell Nianti this. The fire she extinguished still burns, but only she can decide whether to let it consume her or warm her soul.
Okay. I'm searching for a tablet about the menhir and the ritual.
The All-Mother holds all wisdom. In her womb, the threads of destiny intertwine. The tides flow to the rhythm of her heartbeat. In prayer, you will find greater wisdom than in all the scrolls and books of the world.
Okay. The All-Mother told me to take her voice back from you.
Oh, I hoped it wouldn't come to this. And yet, it is as I feared. The fire dims, the song ends, and the voice must fall silent. If this is her will, her voice shall be yours now. Few are touched by her in such a way. The voice of the mother is a gift, but also a burden. Go then, and let us see if you are worthy of bearing it.
Damn. Okay, she's just giving stuff out for free. Man, she didn't put up any kind of fight. Huh. Alright. Cool, I guess. Oh, damn. This is like the main chamber? Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Confessions of High Priestess Malora. Lifeblood Sapphire plus True. True All-Mother's Mercy Amulet. Confession of High Priestess Malora. As the High Priestess, I was entrusted with the sacred duty to guide and protect our order. The All-Mother bestowed upon me the wisdom and light to lead my sisters, yet it was I who led them into the abyss. The whispers of darkness promised us salvation in our time of despair. Crops failed and our people starved. In my desperation, I sought a way to save them, turning to forbidden knowledge and dark rituals. I believed I could control the shadows, harness their power for good. I was wrong. The darkness consumed us, tainting our souls and turning our sanctuary into a corrupted temple. My sisters followed me, trusting in my leadership, and I led them to eternal damnation. Now, as a wraith bound to this forsaken place, I hear their tormented whispers, and I know the full weight of my sin. I betrayed their trust, leading them away from the All-Mother's light and into endless darkness. Let my confession stand as a dire warning. Even the purest intentions can lead to ruin when one strays from the path of light. May the All-Mother one day forgive my transgressions and free my sisters from this cursed fate. Okay, what did we get? Oh my god. Oh yeah. If we're not careful, we're gonna fill up real fast. This is Lorelei's doll. Confessions of Brenna. I'm Brenna, once a humble peasant girl, unlearned but devoted to the All-Mother. I rose to become a priestess through sheer faith and determination, but I was unprepared for the darkness that befell us. The shadows preyed on my ignorance, offering false promises of wisdom and power. Desperate to prove myself, I embraced the forbidden rites, believing they would bring honor to our temple. Instead, I led us into corruption. Now I am bound to these haunted halls, my spirit a testament to my folly. My whispers join the chorus of the damned, a reminder of the price of my ambition. May the All-Mother forgive my trespass and cleanse this sacred place of our torment. Sure. Of course. This right here. Need to put that on. Okay. Oh, go back there. Hold on, is there... Can I get to the other side of this freaking castle? I don't know that I can. Oh, there's something down there. Maybe there isn't another side. Or this is the other side. Were they flaying people down here? What's going on? More heart statues. Oh, what is this? All Mother Priestess corpse. I arrived at the once sacred temple, now shrouded in darkness and decay. The air is thick with malevolence, and the undead priestesses roam the halls, their eyes empty and haunting. The temple's corruption runs deep. As I explored, I felt the oppressive weight of the desecration. The undead priestesses, once my sisters, now mock my prayers with their lifeless whispers. I ventured into the heart of the temple, finding the sacred altars defiled and twisted. The spirits of the fallen priestesses followed me, their hollow eyes filled with sorrow and rage. In the deepest chamber, I discovered the source of the corruption, a dark artifact pulsing with vile energy. The undead priestesses gathered around, their presence suffocating, but I hoped to manage to escape with my findings. I don't think she did. Unfading Ember ignites enemies when they hit you in close combat. Proximity. Last word is lost. So, oh, this is more undead. Oh, just drowners. Okay. I guess we could have come down this way then. Okay, I understand. I see. Get out of here, girl. Get out of here. Center mass. Boom. See one right there. Ooh, I got you. I got you. Scorching Blaze, nice. Good spell to sell. Alchemy table, cool. Yeah, woo woo, buddy. Woo woo. Aha. Okay. Come on. Confessions of Celine. I'm Celine, once a lady of the night, seeking redemption for my past sins. I came to the Temple of the All-Mother, hoping to find peace and a chance to change my life. The shadows found me, whispering promises of absolution and power. Desperate for a new beginning, I embraced the forbidden rites, believing they would cleanse my soul. Instead, I condemned us all to darkness. Now my spirit is bound to these cursed halls. My whispers joining the tormented cries of the damned. May All-Mother forgive my sins and cleanse this place of our suffering. And I'm finally overburdened. Son of a gun. That's 100, 60, 40, 20. These staffs sell for 50 a piece. These pretty expensive. These sell for 100 a piece. These sell for 60 a piece. These sell for 20 a piece. Knives sell for 30. Gloves 40. Guess we can drop these. Won't help a whole lot. Can I plop down an Arthur fire? No, I can't. And I have no merchant to sell to. Well, it's not like we need to be quick on our feet. Let's keep going around and collecting everything. Like the hoarder we are. We've been here. Good, good, good. And this fireball spell has come in real handy here. It's been very exceptional. And it hits so hard, it hasn't really been an issue with mana, because we haven't had to cast it all that much. Launches things into orbit. Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Oh, how do I get that way? Here. Really nothing except for what's this? Just rocks? A beam? Okay. I can't run, but I can jump. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Oh. Beef? That's what's for dinner? Don't worry, I saw the ghost-looking gate behind me. I seen it. Who's this? How are you alive? Ira?
Oh, how lost you are. How clumsy. If you seek salvation in the blessing of the All-Mother, then I'm afraid you've come to the wrong place.
Obviously.
This temple isn't blessed anymore. It's tainted and rotten. Try to leave while you still draw breath. Do not repeat the same mistakes I made. For if you do, a fate worse than death will befall you.
Who are you?
Who am I?
Mm-hmm.
Who am I?
I'm Kireth.
I sought a way to help the priestesses, to reverse the weirdness that corrupted them. I was a naive fool, and now I pay the price.
What happened in this place?
An ascension of a different kind. Perhaps the only one that truly exists.
The All-Mother took on an accursed form and revealed herself to the priestesses. A truly wicked theophany.
What did the priestesses do to you?
You do not want to know. It's not a decent thing to say out loud. Trust me, do not follow in my footsteps. Do not listen to the Singworm's songs. Our sins should remain our own affair. No holy one can erase them with a blessed gesture or word.
Now I know that.
You tried to help reverse the corruption. In what way?
I believed that faith is nothing more than magic. So if someone's flame of faith was strong enough to care for others,
perhaps the fire could be kindled once more to free them from corruption, but I failed.
Is there any way to help you?
Oh, I suspect that to break the seal that keeps me here, one must first possess a sin.
Got plenty of those.
But whether you are sinful enough, that is not for me to judge. The Frithir, however, knows much about sin.
Still, I can't ask you to do this for me. It would be best if you simply left this place.
Okay. How about that? We got a buddy to help out. Oh, we can sneak out there. Oh, we got a friendo. Very hard. Got it. We have here, we got some cider. Ale. I'll take those. We need those for potions. You... Trouble. Oh, I can kill her from in here. Great. That was easy. My hand is on super fire. Nothing here. Okay. What if we try to get through here? Requires temple jail key. Okay, so we've got a couple of directions we can go here. We can sneak through here. Or it looks like we can go down that way. I don't know what's going to be better. Talk to them, or did I already? You mean the guy in the jail cell? Yeah, I already talked to him. He came here to try to cleanse the corruption and got fucked up. It was the boots. It's always the boots, man. It's always the boots. Ooh, nice. We hit level 50 and got an achievement. Cartographer's Corpse. Journal of the Corrupted Temple, Cartographer's Descent. As I charted the temple's outer boundaries, I stumbled upon an overgrown garden, now a twisted labyrinth. The flora here pulses with a malevolent life, and the priestess's spectral forms glide silently among the corrupted vines. I uncovered a hidden passage leading to the temple's underground crypts. The air is colder here, and the walls are etched with maps of a foreign age, possibly drawn by a predecessor, whose fate I fear to imagine. The crypts are a maze, and I hear the priestesses whispering secrets of the ancients. Their knowledge of the stars and earth is profound, but it comes at the cost of their eternal unrest. At the heart of the crypts, I found a grand chamber filled with decayed tombs and star charts. The priestesses did not attack, but watched as I copied their celestial knowledge, perhaps recognizing a fellow seeker of the truth. Okay, so there's an underground. How do we get there? I think I know how to get there. I think I know how to get there. It's going to take us a bit. A little bit. Because we're super heavy. I wonder if we can leave. I wonder if we can leave and come back. That might be a viable answer. How did I just post a video to YouTube? Oh, did it finish? Yeah, it just finished. I've been uploading one, basically, I've been uploading last night's stream for most of the day. And it just finished uploading. Why does it take so long? It's file transfer rates and stuff like that. Okay. That's him there. Oh shoot, we're back here. Okay, hold on. How do we get out this place? Oh, take that. We'll take all your stuff. So we go up. Yeah, right here. Wait, oh, that. Somebody over here for me to interact with? Down below me? Gotta go this way. All right, we're getting somewhere here. Might as well take all this. We're already over encumbered. It's just more money. This is not where I thought it would be, but I think we can get out this way. Yes, maybe. We can swim to the other side. Here. Oh, what's this? Hold on. We didn't explore this, I don't think. Did we? No, certainly not. Nice. Good. Nothing's locked. Wonderful. Okay. Now we just got to get over here. Did you miss a boss fight? No. No, I'm trying to salvage all of the stuff we've picked up for the money. So I'm trying to find a place I can drop an Arthur fire and just put it all in the storage. And I don't think we can put one here. No, we cannot. So we're walking back to the entrance so we can get out into like the regular world. We'll drop an Arthur fire and we'll come back in. And we can basically run to the end. Think we can get there from here? Maybe not. Shoot. Doesn't look like a way up over here. Ugh. Almost. Ermagerd, there is not a single way up over here. You want to clip this and expose me for what I really am? Do it. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. Okay, well, we're gonna have to find another way. The most exciting 10 minutes of Tainted Grail? That can't be true. There's been way more exciting moments. Get up here? Come on, come on. Shit, okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. I think we found the way. It's been really good. Not right now, but it has been. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. All right, we're here though. We made it. We made it up. There's a lot of money in loot. There's a lot of money in loot, and I don't want to lose it. I cast too many fireballs to lose out on all this loot. We're almost there. Please, oh please, oh please let us be able to get up that. Okay, okay. I've transcended a loot goblin. I'm a dragon hoarder now. Yes, yes. And I take my hoard seriously. Okay, we can do an author fire right here. Great, we can level up. We want perception 10. And now we want... Was it combat or was it this one? I think it was this. Yeah, this one here. Spell Reaver. That's what we wanted. All right. Level it up. Get our stash. Put all the shit in the stash. So many burning embers. Wow. That's all the doubles. So many. It's just ridiculous. Don't need that. We don't need that. I'm hoping this breaks so we can get another 35% max health permanently. And then we'll switch back to that. Don't need that. I think we're all good here. We don't need that one. We don't need that one. Don't need that. Don't need these. Or these. Put all that stuff away. Put that away. Let's identify this item. It's probably crap. Yeah, health potion. Cool. All right, so now we're at 32 of 171. Reminder to do the thing before the other thing. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what that means. Always 0.5. We shouldn't be at 32 though. Are we carrying too much of this stuff? Maybe that's it? Oh, we don't need that. Still at 32. Don't need those. What is weighing us down? Hunter's do... Oh, all these books. That's what it is. Well, we're at 31. I don't think we can get rid of anything else. These don't weigh anything. Probably don't need a woodcutting axe on us. That brings us down to 30. Alright, that's fine. That's fine, I think. Alright, we can go back in now. For my level up, you said to remind you to do that one thing and then do the other thing. Yeah, I did remember. Yeah, we got to a 100% crit thing for the... if we... What is it? If we... Oh, God. If we use a spell... and then we use a spell that costs less, we get a 100% crit rate now. And then we just took the thing that said, when you crit, you get 10% of your max mana back. Fuck. That broke our all-mother. amulet. Okay, that's fine, actually. Just put that one. Yeah, the thing and then the other thing, that's what you said. That's fair. Fast now. We're so speedy. All right, so what do we need to do? We need to go on an ad break. Ads are playing. I will see you in a few minutes. All right. We back. We back. Now, do we go down to the underground stuff first? Oh, look how fast we can move. Look how fast we can move now. One of these elevators over here. Where? This way? One of the elevators over there takes us to, oh, there's the underground right there. Oh no, this is the underground here. Oh my god. Load up on more loot. What the hell? The Flash? Yeah, we're speedy. Oh, I guess we've already... Maybe we haven't been down here yet. That cartographer called this like a labyrinth, but that's not what this is. So maybe we do have to take one of the elevators? That's the question. We just came up from there. When that bell dings, it's usually not a good sign. Maybe that just signals nighttime? But we're already in a really fucked place, so maybe it doesn't matter. Trying to make my way back to that girl. Or is it over here? Here. We take this elevator down. Oh, we can't. Okay. Maybe we take this one. Nope, we were just here. Okay. Maybe there is no underground. Maybe there is no underground. Okay, now we're back here. Okay. What we need to do now is go this way. Yes. There's that guy there. We gotta try to save him somehow. Okay, now we're out here. What do we do out here? Is there a secret here? No, there's not. It's just freaking nothing. Okay. That's where we came out of the jail cell. Oh. Hello there. Oh, you are a bad guy. Goodbye. Sanguinor the Crimson. Nice. Bloodseeker Blade, Hollow of the Sun, Harness of the Hollow Sun. Okay. That's cool. This is the guy that pulled all those hotties? Yeah. Yep. Sure was. Ooh, I see you. I see you right there. Sit down, son. Oh, God. Titanium poison arrow. And a bow called Cascade Deluge. All right. All right, so we got to figure out what we're supposed to do now. Probably go up there. Menhirites. Nianti suggested that tablet with the Menhirites could be somewhere in the corrupted temple. Yeah. Die form. I have to confront the fallen knight who lingers in defiance. Lorelia entrusted me with a strange doll. She claims that it holds what Nianti lost. Alright, so we have to go back to Nianti for that. World without end. Seems in order to free Kirith, I need to kill something he calls the Singworm. Is that here? Is there something I'm missing? I must be missing something. Nianti had a bunch of dolls on her bed. That's gross. We haven't seen Neonte's bed, have we? There's a marker pulling me over here. This. Take me, All-Mother, into your embrace. This feather is a symbol. My light heart, this rose, this sage. Please protect me now and forever. So I need a feather, rose, and sage. Do I have any of those? Don't. That's where... Oh, we gotta get across there somehow. Oh, what is this? Hello. Oh, this is just down here again. Okay. Feather, rose, and sage. That's what I need. Feather, rose, and sage. Did we see Neonte's bed? I don't think we did. Did we? Rose. Feather. Sage. Can we put anything else in there while we're here? It's probably a good idea. Bloodseeker blade. Nice. Critical hits make your target bleed. Receiving damage makes the attacker bleed. Increases your attack speed by 1% for every stack of bleed on nearby enemies. God damn. Increases your stamina regeneration by 0.3 for every stack of bleed on nearby enemies. Jesus Christ. Increases your movement speed multiplier by 1% for every stack of bleed on nearby enemies. Oh my god. He's literally a blood swordsman. My man. Alright, so now we can make an offering to the All-Mother. We have to go up and we gotta figure out how to get to that thing called the Sing Worm, whatever that is. Anything over here? No. Okay. Up there. I didn't see any path to that. Where do I put the offer? Hello? Where do I make the offering to? I guess I don't. Nifty. Is there a way in? Here? No, we're gonna have to figure this one out. Maybe if we go this way? So we gotta get up over there. Can we walk on here? Yes, we can. Doesn't really take us anywhere, though. Does this take us anywhere? Well, not really. It takes us here. Oh. Hello. That's there. Let's go up. Oh. That's interesting. Oh, look at this. Spell Gorger. I can't make an offering there, though. Rose. Crab. Onion. Nope, not even a prompt. Okay. Oh, we need to get there. How do we get there? Oh my, what the hell is this thing? That is what it is. It's dead. It's dead now. Turtar's Relics Staff. Half of me wonders if he was a good guy. I just blasted him. Oh, okay. Oh, we're back here. Oh. I need to get there. She doesn't look like a good guy. It's true. True. It's true. We've been down here. So how do we get over there? Oh. That was almost too easy. Oh, shit. Oh my gosh, you got two swords. This is Percival? Isn't Percival a Knight of the Round Table? Confessions of Percival. Ooh, I didn't hear the Hassan chop. Did it go off? Confessions of Percival. I am Percival, once a knight sworn to protect the sacred temple of the Allmother. My blade was pledged to defend the priestesses in their hallowed sanctuary, yet in my zeal I failed them and fell into the same darkness that claimed their souls. The shadows crept in subtly, promising strength and victory in our struggles. I believed I could shield the temple from any threat, but the true danger lay within. The darkness whispered to me, eroding my resolve and tainting my spirit. When the priestesses succumbed, I fought to save them, only to find myself ensnared by the same malevolent force. My valor became a weapon against me, twisting my purpose into a conduit for corruption. I was blinded by my duty, unable to see the true enemy until it was too late. Now, as a spectral guardian of this defiled temple, I'm haunted by the cries of those I failed to protect. My sword, once a symbol of light, now serves the shadows. The weight of my failure is a constant torment, a reminder of the honor I lost. Let my confession serve as a caution. Even the fiercest warrior can be corrupted if they lose sight of their true path. May the Allmother's light one day purify this place and release us from our eternal suffering. Increases melee damage by 20% while dual wielding. Percival's dress looks nice. It's basically not there. Percival's headpiece is all dual wielding stuff. Of course, because there's two swords. Hey, who we got here? This is Percival herself.
What happened? My oath. My purpose. It's gone.
Why did you attack me?
Forgive me. It wasn't by my own will. It was the All-Mother's will that I am carrying out. No! Not anymore! I serve the Round Table. In my heart, I always have. But my body was a prisoner of the All-Mother. Or rather, the one I believed to be the All-Mother.
Okay, who are you, or rather, who were you?
A knight of the Round Table. I proudly bore the name Percival in honor of my predecessors who served King Arthur. Like the first Percival, I set out in search of the Holy Grail. My path led me here, to the very temple where my father once wanted to send me for priestly studies. I never felt a calling then. But this time, I heard something calling me. I thought it was the Grail, but it was her.
The Grail.
Whose sword-wielding hand I was to become. False goddess. An abomination. Pretending to be the All-Mother. Corrupting priestesses' minds.
Who or what is this false All-Mother exactly?
A Four-Dweller.
Ooh.
One of those four-armed creatures King Arthur fought when he first arrived on Avalon. The kind I'd only read about in old texts.
Did you try to fight her?
I did. I challenged her to a fight for claiming to be a goddess. For poisoning the minds of the innocent. She said she would prove that she was the only goddess here. She forced her way into my mind and made me vow that if I lost, I would become her paladin and serve my only true All-Mother forever. I was vanquished. I knelt powerless before the false All-Mother as she pierced me with a blade. I was to carry it within me always as a sign of whose power I am now under.
False. Trixie All-Mother. Ooh. You have suffered enough. I will make her pay for it.
Be careful. If you face her, fight fiercer and strike harder than I did. Above all, don't let her into your mind, or she will turn your own body against you.
How long were you imprisoned by the false All-Mother?
I spent countless years trapped in the prison of my own body. Bound to her service, where I found the truth. The only truth worth knowing. I was blessed with her presence. I warmed myself in her radiance. Why did you take it from me? Why? I'm sorry. The oath I swore to the false All-Mother. I can still feel its binding. Even my death did not entirely free me from it.
Okay, maybe the death of this false goddess will.
I pray it is so. Otherwise, I am nothing but a damned soul. Bound to this place for eternity. Now, having regained my former self, the torment will be all the greater. Is it punishment for surrendering my mind to a false deity?
How can I help you?
You could ask the All-Mother to forgive me. Beg her to grant me the honor of being in her presence once more. No. Kill her. Kill the false goddess. Please. I trust in you. Am I forever tethered to this place?
What about the tablet?
And
how about that?
In the ruins of the temple sanctum, find my sight. It has always been, and always will be, all-seeing. It watches you, even now.
Ooh, we got secret stuff down here? Maybe. No, this is just the way to go. Okay, I get it. Corrupted temple? More of it? Someone blew her back out? For real. Like, literally. Is gone. Son of a bitch. There are creatures in here. Are we gonna get over encumbered again? Tome of the Forsaken. Okay. Little thing right here. Ah. Summon Battle Mage. Okay. It's our second copy of that. Go up first, I guess. Where'd she come from? Ooh, okay. Iron, books, key to the corrupted temple. Where's the jail key? That's what I want. Too far for that one. Gotta get our loot. Okay. How did all this end up flooded? Ooh. Lady's journal? Our heart was filled with hope as I approached what I believed to be the sacred temple of the Allmother. Upon entering, I was greeted not by warmth and light, but by cold whispers and shadows of undead priestesses. This place is a vile trap, not a sanctuary. The air is thick with the stench of corruption, and I see the lifeless form of priestesses who mock my prayers with their silent, hollow gazes. I wandered deeper today, searching for a way out. The corridors twist and turn like serpents, and the undead priestesses seem to know my every move. I feel their cold presence growing closer. In my desperation, I found a chamber adorned with the symbols of the Allmother, defiled and twisted. The priestesses circled me, their whispers seeping into my mind, filling me with a dread I cannot shake. Saw the architectural faces you ever needed to see in Clair Obscur? No more, please? No. Sorry, bud. Sorry, buddy. There we go. That's all of them. Okay. Oh, what is in here? Oh, they saw me. What the hell? Be gone. This place is huge. This place is huge. Scothel's board? Okay. What the hell was happening in here? Nothing good, that's for sure. I mean, Sagramore's castle was also pretty big. This might seem bigger, maybe, just because of the layout. Aha. Here we go.
Ah, a new set of eyes. And how hateful they are. Would you close them for me, please? Could you grant me a tiny scrap of mercy?
Why do you want me to close my eyes?
I dislike seeing what they see. There is something about you that reminds me of Mother. She sees everything. And when she allows, I see it all too. It feels like 1,000 eyes open all at once, revealing nothing but boundless suffering wherever they look. Your eyes seem to carry a similar kind of rot just around the edges. It's as if you were a freshly slain corpse, yet to comprehend your fate.
Can you tell me more about Mother?
Mother is bathed in shadows and swaddled in raven wings. All she ever sees is misery. The day she appeared in the temple, she requested a frith from me. As I cast my gaze upon her, my mind shattered, and my soul was torn into pieces. On that very day, I made her an offering of my eyes, begging her to be freed from my gift. She deemed it an insult, and has been punishing me ever since.
So you can see through my eyes?
All eyes in the temple are at my disposal, whether I wish it or not. My sight knows no limits, and all that I see, I take upon myself. The sins, the impurities, the perversity, they fill me to the brim and cling to my throat like black tar. Mother made me the unwilling confessor to any unfortunate soul who dares to set foot in her sanctum. The only thing I can do is grant them absolution, albeit a hollow one. After all, they've already doomed themselves by coming here.
Can I speak with this mother of yours?
You cannot. Mother abhors sinners. No living soul has ever been permitted to bask in her unholy radiance. She will only allow herself to those she considers worthy. Yet nobody is, nor will anybody ever be worthy. To her, our kind are no more than beasts. We revel in our transgressions. She finds it repulsive. I find myself agreeing with her more and more with each passing day. No man is devoid of sin, nor does it seem do they wish to be.
No way I'm closing my eyes for you. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
Oh, such kindness. I have not witnessed kindness like this since the time before Mother came here. Mercy and grace used to be the way of this temple. How far have I fallen to forget? To become so utterly selfish.
Watch, I close my eyes, instant death.
You can open your eyes now. Go on. I will share with you what I see.
Ooh.
I will absolve you of your sins. Oh, I can already taste them on my tongue. So numerous are they that you have not yet broken under their weight. Let me relieve you of your burden. Let me offer you a new beginning, free from foulness trailing your every step.
Okay.
Wise decision. Stay still. Soon you will feel... You will...
Yeah, with death. Yeah, sure.
There are so many. Too many. What are you? It's as though you shoulder entire lifetimes of sin. You are an abomination. You cannot be allowed to continue.
May your soul finally know freedom.
Oh, shit. It's a worm. Got him. Essence of Sin? Okay. Oh, and we get the outfit? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, man. Oh, man. Our transmog's gonna... Oh, that's gonna be a hard call. Between the Dark Priestesses and whatever this thing was. The Brither? Oh. I see. How scandalous do we want our outfit to be?
You're here. I felt your steps through this place. The tethers holding me, unraveling one by one. Are you here as my savior? Or have you come to seek my mother's embrace?
Are you really the All-Mother?
I am a mother. Yes. I have known a mother's joy. And I have endured a mother's sorrow. I carry the grief without a name. The kind that rends the heart and bleeds it dry. Year after year, hour after hour, I have walked Avalon for centuries. Its soil watered with my tears, my arms empty of their sweetest burden.
Okay, what happened in this temple?
I came here seeking solace, hoping to staunch the loss before it consumed me. I called into the emptiness, desperate to reach what I had lost. But my cries were met with silence. At first, I thought they had gone unheard. I was wrong. The woman here felt it all. My grief, my bitterness, my rage. They trembled before my sorrow. For to make a mother weep is a child's greatest sin. The weirdness bound us all together. I became their image, and they became mine.
You've made them all insane.
Have I? Or have they? They prayed so fervently, and all their prayers fell on deaf ears. They sought answers to unjust suffering, but found none. Like children lost in the dark, they clung to the first voice they heard. And because that voice carried only agony, they believed themselves doomed. There is no path for a soul so utterly lost, but to descend into madness and despair.
Couldn't you help them somehow?
No more than I could help myself. I have not remained here by choice, nor have I claimed them out of desire. They wove a prison from their faith, with the weirdness as the thread that bound it all together. Belief is a dangerous thing here on Avalon. Those who seek godhood should rightly fear their believers.
Yeah, she's got 4 arms. She's a forebearer. How do I free all of you?
You have already freed me. You restored the sight I shared with the tormented Frither, and returned my undying body, once bound to the fallen Percival. And my voice, I grew weary of it, so I gave it to Lorelia to speak on my behalf. The sweet girl made it her own, ensuring she will remain here, even when I am finally gone. I lingered only because I wished to meet my savior. I had hoped, but no. What I hoped for no longer matters. As for the others, I fear they are too far gone in their madness. The only freedom left to them is the one only a mortal can embrace. Farewell, stranger. Perhaps our paths will cross again.
What about the tablet? It's right there. Nice, okay. Cool, she did give us the tablet. We didn't get her outfit, though. Sad. Alright, now we can go free, we can go free the guy in the thing. In the jail. We can go free him. Oh, we're here. Wait a second. Oh, we're here. Okay. Alright, let's go get this guy out of jail. Here you go, bro.
You survived the confession, and you carry the essence of sin. That means you can break the spell that locks me in this cell.
I just did.
Please do it, and set me free from this accursed place.
You're free.
Quite inspiring to see someone cling to their miserable life with such fervor.
Oh, God.
I must admit, you've spoiled my mood a little. I thought you'd simply die there, or end up rotting in a cell, much like I did. I feel ashamed being the only enslaved guest here. But thanks to you, that's about to change.
Yeah, of course he's
truly profound. Time to go. Finally, I'll take a little stroll around, see how this world has changed. I have a feeling it has much to offer me. My deepest thanks, stranger.
Watch, he teleports
Until
out.
next time.
God damn it. That's some bullshit, man. We're gonna have to find him and track him down. Alright, we need to leave now. How to leave? Get through this way? Where'd the statue go? No. Okay. Well, ads are gonna start soon anyway, so I will see you after the ad break. Okay, we're back. I got unstuck from that spot. I was over there. I managed to climb my way up here. Now, we just got to figure out how to leave. I think that's all we need to do. I don't think we have anything else. Where is... Oh, that's the All-Mother statue right there. So that hasn't changed, but the sun has come out. That's interesting. Get down there. This way. There we go. Alright, I don't think we have anything else in here. I have both tablets. I can bring them to Maggot. That's in Forlorn Swords. That's in Forlorn Swords. That's in Forlorn Swords. And I have to give this to Niante. We beat this guy, so we can collect the bounty on him. Praise the sun, for real. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, stop grumbling. You just went potty. Stop it. It is dark out. Okay. Wonder, does this lady come back? Or is it a once in a playthrough kind of thing? Oh, she is here. Okay. Cool.
0, 5.
Oh my god, we can sell all of our stuff to her. Not those, not that, not that. Before I sell any of that stuff, I want to look at what they do, I guess. Corrupted Oracle's headdress increases magical crit chance by 5%. That's Percival, okay. Increases max mana by 10%. Increases magical crit chance by 10%. Damn. It's personal stuff. We don't. That's max mana. Okay. Magical crit chance. Don't think I want to swap spell power for magical crit chance though. Do I get the transmog just for having looted it, or do I need to hang on to it? No, I can sell it and we can still transmog it. It's max mana. More magical crit chance. Okay. I think I can sell all of that, but we're gonna keep that. Keep that. Keep one of these. Keep one of these. Shit. What was that? Some pants. Ooh, Wings of the Oracle? I think we'd look really goofy. Oh, we can transmog it, though. Because more crit chance is probably better than the 1% of max mana per second regeneration. Or maybe it's not, actually. Maybe it wouldn't be better. Here's the big sell. I can sell all of this. Knight's Greaves can go. Knight's Boots. That's still 2,800. Okay, man, we made a lot of money. 39,180 gold now. We need to buy her stuff. Strength, perception, dexterity. Oh my god, it was so much. I don't have enough to buy this. I'll use it all lightening some gloves up? Maybe. Maybe. I just spent 30 grand on that stuff. God damn it. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. All right, we can fast travel from here. Oh, Arthur's got something to say now. Okay. What's up, guy? What do you think of the corrupted temple?
A great tragedy befell the priestesses there, and to think that the strength of their faith was enough to bind a foredweller. There is still so much we do not know about the true potential of the weirdness. I never imagined it could become a prison for the beings shaped by its will. But that foredweller, there was something familiar about her. As if we had met before, a very long time ago. In her presence, I felt an odd sense of peace, even amid the terror that had overtaken the temple. Strange, and strangely comforting.
True. Wonder what he thought about Percival. He didn't say anything about Percival. Not a word. That's strange. Okay, let's fast travel back to Connacht. Right? Yes. Okay. I didn't even pet the Kelpie. 'Tis true, I did not pet the Kelpie. Yep, that is true. I wonder what time it is. How soon are these guys awake?
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Well, he's awake, but the other dudes aren't. No, not there. Maybe... Okay, so do we tell Denim about the rites? Or do we talk to Niante
Spare
first?
a coin for the hungry.
I mean, we're gonna go talk to Niante right now because we gotta give her the little doll thing. But do we talk to her or Denim first about tablets and the rites and stuff? That's the big question, I think. I'm hoping Niante is here. And she is, okay. can I make an offering here? No? Hi, girl.
Aurelia's voice, it's different now. I take it you're the reason for that.
Take this doll. Lorelia said it holds what you've lost. We didn't purify this. Hold on.
All Mother.
Hold on.
Guide you.
Hold on. Lorelia said that it would kill her or make her worse or something. I don't know. Hold on. Maybe we go to the All-Mother Shrine first. That's what she said. She said go to the All-Mother Shrine first. We have to do that. All-Mother Shrine outside the Menhir protection? Don't quite know. It looks like it's inside it. Okay. These knuckleheads are still over here. Okay. I prayed. Is that all I needed to do? Maybe? Cross my fingers? I hope that worked. I don't know what else to do if it didn't. Unless we were supposed to do it at some All-Mother altar in the temple? I don't know where that would have been, though. There was only the one, and needed sage roses and a feather.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
Also, fuck Niante for being a bitch. She sucks. She absolutely shirked her duties. Because she was scared. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Hopefully I cleanse the doll. We'll see. Hold on, I should probably check the objective here. Yeah, okay. Doesn't really tell me anything.
So, this is it. The piece of myself I've been missing all this time. It feels familiar, yet strange.
I didn't do it. Damn.
Deeply corrupted. If it truly is mine, I cannot leave it in this state. If I try to retrieve part of my soul from this thing, it will poison me as much as it heals me.
Right. Lorelia said it needs to be cleansed before anything else.
She's right. Surprising, considering the things she's whispered to me all this time. Meet me at the statue of the All-Mother. There, in her light, I will perform the cleansing ritual.
All right, I just did it out of order, that's all.
Me, but I must ask for one more thing. Your presence. This is something I can't... This isn't something I can face alone.
Okay.
Thank you. May the All-Mother guide us both.
Now we just gotta run all the way back.
Didn't expect to see you here.
Shut up, lady, you hate me.
Have some spare food or coin?
Just dropping from the rooftops. Breaking ankles. All right. Let's do this. I'm sure I have to fend off something while you do this.
The All-Mother's light will reveal the truth or burn it away. Are you ready?
Yep.
Then let's begin.
Oh. Oh, damn. Okay. What are we doing?
Oh, hello. Are you real, or just another shadow of this place?
Her voice is different. I'm real. Who are you?
My name is Nianti. I don't know how long I've been here, but something's wrong. I don't know why I'm here or why I can't leave.
Tell me what you remember.
I came to the All-Mother's temple not that long ago, I think. They said I had a gift. They said I had the power to heal. I wanted to use it to help, to serve. But one day something changed. Corruption seeped into the temple, into me. I tried to fight it, to cleanse myself in her light, but I failed. I tried to escape, but I couldn't. And now I'm here. That can't be the whole story, can it?
You escaped Kunok, but not whole. The part of you that feels compassion was left behind.
What? That can't be true. How could I serve when I'm trapped here? How could I help anyone when I'm incomplete? Tell me, what's left of me out there? Is it enough?
It will be if you come with me. You have the gift of healing people and you are needed. You have a debt to pay. What's left of you out there has failed. You must redeem yourself. No, we'll take the first one because this is essentially Niante's emotion compassion. So let's try to keep it that way.
Needed? Maybe that's true. If I still have the power to heal, perhaps my purpose isn't lost. Perhaps I can still serve. Thank you. You've given me the clarity I've lacked for so long. Whatever path I'll take, I'll walk it with purpose.
Okay. I didn't have to fight anything. It's unusual. Okay.
So, this is what it feels like to be whole again. It's strange. Like I've been walking in a fog all these years, blind to what I'd lost. And now, the light is so clear.
How do you feel?
I feel as I always should have compassion, care, hope, all the things I pushed away out of fear. They were never weaknesses. They were my strength.
Okay, what do you do now?
First, I will return to the people of Kunat. They deserve the priestess I promised to be. Not the bitter shell I became. You have done more for me than I ever could have asked for. You reminded me of who I truly am. For that, I will always be grateful.
Okay, I didn't do it alone. I kind of
No,
did.
you didn't. The All-Mother guided us both.
Not really.
Now it's up to me to carry this forward. Thank you, truly. There is much to do, but this time I will face it with open arms and a whole heart.
Nice. Yeah, we did it. Ooh, and Arthur's got memories. Do you think Niante truly wants to help people now, or is it just guilt?
Does it matter? As long as the result is the betterment of the people, what difference does it make? Guilt is a powerful motivator, and a useful one at that. My sisters taught me that, time and time again.
Okay, feel like I just wasted 10 ethereal cobwebs. Okay, we got to turn in a bounty. We can do this a little quicker, I think. We got to turn in a bounty.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
And then what else do we have to do? We've got... Forlorn Swords. Forlorn Swords, I think. Yes. First Men. That's in Forlorn Swords. The Men Here rights. Okay, so I can talk to Denim about these or not. I don't know if I should or not.
Yes? I see you managed to defeat Sanguinor the Crimson. Good job. Some say he was a knight who fell in battle and was brought back to life through dark magic, that he rose from the grave as an undead monstrosity with an insatiable bloodlust. Others say he was just a terrible jerk. Either way, he's gone now. Here's your reward.
I'll await your return.
I got 2,400 XP. And like 600 gold. Why or why not? Okay, so...
You lost, or what?
Maggot claims that retrieving the tablets containing the Men Here ritual will help revive it.
I'll await your return.
Denim doesn't want the Men Here revived, necessarily. He wants to transport it to Camelot. Having it be revived is going to make him get the people of Kunat on his side much more difficult. I kind of want to tell him about it, though. Kind of want to tell him about it.
Stay out of my way.
There's someone else that wants them? Yeah, we're supposed to take him to Maggot. Maggot, the druid guy. And he knows how to use them to revive the men. I'm going to tell him. Maggot claims that retrieving the tablets containing the Men Here ritual will help revive it.
Oh? You managed to extract coherent information from that druid who insists he isn't a druid? Remarkable. In any case, this truly is good news.
Oh,
especially
well,
for
maybe
us.
I was wrong.
A ritual that works on one menhir should work on all of them. You must bring the tablets to me, not to him. We'll use them in Camelot for many menhirs, ensuring the safety of nearly the whole population of Avalon. If you give them to Maggot, only Cunnacht would benefit. Do you really want to doom all of Avalon for the sake of one small town?
Balls!
I'll await your return.
Fuck me. God damn it. What do I do now?
Spare a coin for the hungry.
We gotta go play dress up while we figure this out. Get out of that way, Bayor. Alright, here we go. Face cam away, icky away. Here's what we got. Where are they? Got this one. Looks dope. Got this one. These are both veiled faces. I kind of like that. Oh, we can't transmog it to nothing. Huh. Oh, that looks cool. And then we've got this one. Ooh la la. We've got that one. We haven't seen that one. We've got that one. We've got these. I think that might be it. What is this? Oh, that's good. So we've got that tainted priest. We've got this tainted priest. We've got Percival. We've got the Oracle. You like the Oracle one? The Oracle one looks good. And then the pants. Got those. Got these. Hold on. Hold on. Alright. Let's switch this here. Transmog, please. Now the pants. Got Percival's thing. Got that there, which looks pretty dope. We've got that. Or we've got, I mean, just red death pants. Just basically nothing. Percival's dress would be, I don't know, a little shorter. Got that. I kind of like this look. We could go full, what's it called? Corrupted Oracle. Yeah, the red ribbons. I like this one too. All right. The helm. Do we like this helm or do we want something else? We only have two other options from the corrupted temple. So we've got the Oracle, and then we've got, oh, well, we've got Percival's headpiece. Then we've got these two, but both are veiled. No veil? Okay, so it's either the Oracle or Percival. Oracle, Percival. Kind of like the Oracle one, but whichever. I like them both. This is a really hard decision. I do like them both. Let's go with the Oracle. I do like the Oracle a lot. The boots. Those are Percival's boots. Did the Oracle have shoes? I don't think they did. Royal slippers. Tainted priestess shoes. No, she didn't. So we could do Percival's boots. We could be the barefoot. We could go barefoot. I like that. We'll get the feet out for you guys. Feet pics, faux show. I don't think we need to change the arm things. No, I think I like how the arm things look, and it gives me like a little finger claw. Yeah, I like that. It makes me look witchy. New capes, there are new capes. Before I do that, though, I want to see if I want to change what cape we actually have on, and then transmog the one that I want to wear. Because we have the Oracle's thingy had a really nice bonus. That's max magicka, that's max mana, that's dual wielding, that's magic critical chance. We're here. Now, what is our max mana? We need to find that out. So our max mana is 307. So we're regenerating 3.07 mana per second with the cape that we have on. Or we can increase our magic critical chance by 10%. That'll bring it up to 40. I think. It should bring it to 40. You would do crit chance. How weird this thing looks is kind of why I was hoping we could transmog into nothing. Oh, what happened here? Where'd my spell go? Put that there. Oh, that looks dope. That looks really good. Okay. Let's go see if we can transmog this into something. Our little buddy is too slow. He can never catch up to us. Poor guy. You like the way that looks? I don't, it's okay. Like, I don't really know though. I don't really know. Do that. It doesn't really fit. We do horns. That kind of goes with the red ribbons. We could do just a torn up black one. We do the keeper cape. We could do straw with skulls. We do sideways straw with no skulls. Of course, the white one. And a similar black one. You wish it was a little darker? Could do that. That looks just as weird, though. We could do the black with the horns. So many ragged ones? I mean, nobody's making new textiles here. Like, they're completely collapsed. The back piece look nice. This one or this one? This one? I don't know. I'm not sold on it. I'm really not sold on it. And there's this. This one actually looks like it's attached to the back. Like it's growing out of the back. But it's just like, it's too much, you know? I wish there was something we could transmog into, like, invisible. That way we didn't have to have a back piece on. Try the horned cape again. This one. It's a little wonky. Here's the red one. Not sold on any of them. See, neither am I. Neither am I. And I just think this is too much. Be bumping our way through dungeons and doorways and shit. We go with just the simple black cape. That's not awful. It's red and black and gold, but not dark enough black. It's almost like a navy, you know? The Oracle outfit's almost like a navy. Crazy wide one you meant was all the right colors? Yeah. This one. Is that gold enough? Maybe the fur collar's as good as it gets for now. I don't like it. It kind of like, it covers up a lot of details around the neck. This one's kind of gold. At least when this isn't ragged. Well, I mean, it's less ragged. It's much less ragged. All right, let's go with this one for now, I guess. We have to have something there. We can't have nothing, which kind of sucks. But I think that's probably the best for now. Until we find something else. All right, so what are we at? Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna have to do some lightning or something. Armor reduction. This one weighs 1. Oh, we can totally use this one. This one's cheap. All right, we should be good now. We are. We're just under the threshold. Perfect. And we look wonderful. Should we look at transmogging our wand to something else? We've got a whole bunch of stuff we can choose from. Maybe not. Maybe we don't have to do that. And we'll save like 1,000 gold not doing that. All right, can we upgrade this? No. +1 does not upgrade it. It still only increases magical crit chance by 10%. Looks like a stripper at a... What is that word? Masquerade? Mouse? I don't know what that word is. Oh, masquerade. Yep. Oh, show. All right, so what do we got? We should have 40. Oh, magical crit chance, 43% now. That's good. And our spell power is at 470. Our max health is at 200. As long as that stays below 307, our max mana, we're good. Ugh. Helps if you spell it right. That's fair. You're right. It does. It does. Okay, shoot. We need to figure out, do we take the tablets to Denim? And under the... under the what are you doing? Under the pretense that he's going to use it at Camelot and save all of Avalon, or potentially save way more of Avalon than just Kunakt, or do we take him to Maggot, who will reignite just this one? But who's to say that Maggot can use the tablets here and then can't take them to Camelot? Why couldn't he do that? Does all of Avalon include Kunakt? All of Avalon means that Camelot has collected all of the menhirs, including this one here in Kunakt. They've transported them all to Camelot in order to have a bigger area of protection for Camelot itself. And then the idea is to take everyone in those places that were protected by those menhir, move everybody to Camelot. So everybody's going to be in Camelot. All the menhirs are going to be there. They're going to use the tablets to reignite all of the menhirs that they have. Yeah, they would have to leave Kunakt. Or we give him to Maggot, assuming that he's only going to reignite this one here in Kunok. Kunok isn't doing so great already. It's true. That's true. They their craftsmanship has gone downhill real bad. They got no one left to maintain anything. I think everyone's fucked either way, to be honest. Yep. There's also, don't forget about Caradoc, who really wants us to work against Arthur and Camelot. Though we don't know that working for Arthur is the same as working with Camelot. We don't know if those two are the same things. Can I ring the bell? That guard admired my outfit. Yeah, he would. He would have. Everyone should have. Her especially. What's up, girl? What's going on? Okay, we got ads in like any second now. So we're gonna have to come back and make a decision on who to give the tablets to. I'm leaning towards giving them to Denim, to be quite honest. Okay, I'll see you in a minute. Okay, here's the deal. I sided with Galahad. I want to side with Arthur. So I think I'm going to give the tablets to Denim. I think that's what I want to do. Also, Maggot's crazy. No? What do you mean, no? Why not? Oh, you just want to be disagreeable. Okay.
A coin for the hungry.
Well, sir, I got news for you. There's a bump underneath my mouse pad that's been bugging the crap out of me. I think I got it. All right, dude.
Didn't expect to see you here.
Here's your tablets. I have the Men Here rights tablets. I'd like you to have them.
That's wonderful news. You've made the right decision.
I hope so.
Believe me, for a favor like this, Camelot will knight you the moment you set foot in the capital. For now, though,
Madame
you'll
Luna
have to
Rouge?
settle for this rather hefty purse.
What did I get? I decided to give the tablets to Denim. Time to meet with Lord Yvain and make him realize there's no hope for Kunok. Don't know what I was going to say before I found a bump under my mouse pad, but you think it would have been hurtful?
Now we'll inform Yvain that everything is ready. We're packing up the Menhir and heading for Camelot, and anyone with any sense will come along with us. I saw Yvain wavering in his decision, but without any hope of awakening the Menhir in Kunok, all of his efforts were in vain. Let's meet in the audience chamber. We have to see the look on his face for ourselves.
Oh, are we going? Oh, he's just going there right away. Okay. Do we have any things to turn in?
I'll await your return.
Okay. Well, I've got something to say to you, sir, and there's a bump under my mouse pad. That's what I had to say. That's what I had to say. We have to go check on the pumpkins. I just remembered that. And that hurt your feelings? Having a bump under my mouse pad hurt your feelings? I think he's not backing you up. He's just pacing and grumbling. That's all he's doing. He's waiting for me to sneeze and then he's all over me. Dude, his reactivity to my sneezing is getting worse and worse, and I'm not really sure what to do about it.
Stay quiet.
I don't think he'd evolve into biting me for it, but oh my god, what the hell? But I think he would come pretty close to. It's actually a real problem. I'm being poisoned. You need fire. Okay. Well, the pumpkin was a terrible idea. And he died. There's no more pumpkin left. You're right, they did warn me.
Just keep your head down.
They did warn me. Let's go see if Vargas has anything to say about it. Yo, your gardener's dead. Hello?
Sometimes it's nice.
I looked for pumpkin seeds for so long. I did. I did. And all it did was grow a monster pumpkin. Killed the gardener.
Stay out of my way.
You hush. You don't have anything to say about that. Weirdstone? Bro, I can bring you Weirdstone if you want some. Yo, why is... the frame rate in here is crazy. I'm wondering if there's a issue with bloated save game and like memory leak encoded into the save game somehow. The save file. Because as our save has gotten bigger, I've started to notice some frame dropping in some spots. Okay. Well, Kunoct it is. What is this here? Men here rights? What? Oh, yeah, okay. I see. This is the fast travel map, not the quest map. I got it. I got it. Okay, what do we have? Deserter scalps. Yep, that won't go away. We've got... I think we've done everything, unless there's something like super hidden. Men here rights. First Men is in Forlorn Swords. Misgivings is in Forlorn Swords, I think. Yep. Sweet Dreams is in Forlorn Swords. Murder on Demand, that'll never go away. Deserter Scalps, that won't go away. Brothers in Arms, I don't really care about, but if I wanted to clear it out, I could find a guide and just go get all of the missing keepers tags. Then that'll go away. I think we're good. We got to go talk with Lord Yvain. See if we can find the real shield of Palamedes. Oh, and we're probably not going to figure out what's going on with the spirit here. I don't really care about that. If I was a bow user, I would really care about it, but I'm not. I'm just throwing fireballs. Now with booty.
I should stay out of trouble.
Yeah, you fucking should.
Do you need something?
It's over, Lord Yvain. The time has come to take the Menhir to Camelot. If you care for your people, prove it. The Menhir is fading, and there's no way to reignite it. You know perfectly
Yvain's got his dogs
this
out.
is the only option.
He's showing toe.
I know the Menhir is fading, and nothing can stop that, but its power still lingers. I haven't yet exhausted every means to bring it back to life.
And how exactly do you plan to do that, huh?
I can't, it's really high
The druid
contrast.
is useless. And I've never heard of any way to restore a Menhir's power other than Merlin's old rituals.
You're right. The rituals are lost, but the Menhir stays where it is.
I just brought you the tablet
At
with the
least
rituals.
until I return from the expedition for the Holy Grail.
What?
That is Camelot law. An ancient one that neither you nor any of the Knights of the Round Table can break.
What? So you've really thought this through, haven't you? But hear this. If the Menhir's power is completely depleted, we'll have no choice but to leave for Camelot. Protecting the lives of Camelot's subjects takes precedence over any holy mission. That's King Arthur's decree.
I am aware, but you have no authority to order a return to Camelot until the Menhir has completely faded. I know the old laws, Denholm. That's why I choose to evoke them. I will lead an expedition to find the Holy Grail. Such is my will.
Well, if that is the will of the Lord of Kurnacht, then Camelot will have no choice but to acknowledge it. I'll report this to command. They're in for a surprise. Stay and see if you can talk some sense into him. If he's set on this expedition, well, if he's so eager to die, I won't stand in his way.
I'm sorry you had to witness that unpleasant exchange. You heard what Denholm said. Camelot won't dare touch the Menhir as long as I lead the expedition for the Holy Grail. Once again, I need your help, and I'm prepared to grant whatever you ask in return.
How about the real shield of Palamedes? All right, what do you need? You need me to go find the Grail? Jesus Christ.
People I can trust. Those prepared to share the burden of this quest for the Grail. I can't command anyone to join me. They must come of their own free will. Otherwise, the expedition is doomed to fail before it even begins. And, as you've likely noticed, I'm not exactly beloved by my subjects.
Could the Grail really reignite the Menhir?
I have no idea. But I also have no other choice.
You just go to Camelot.
I will find the Grail or die trying. I owe it to my people. Those who still believe I can save their homes and their land. My only regret is that I acted so late. Denholm is right. The Menhir is fading. If we fail to return with the Grail in time, the people of Connacht will be forced to leave for Camelot or face death here.
Why don't your people respect you?
I suppose I brought it on myself with my indecision. When Camelot came and began pillaging all resources, I stayed silent. Though I shouldn't have. At the time, I thought I had no choice. If I refused Camelot's forces, I risked bringing war to Connacht.
but I also couldn't bring myself to order my people to leave outright. You can't live your life trying to balance on the fence. But that's exactly what I did. I hoped everyone would be happy. Now, of course, no one is.
Who would you want to join you on such a quest?
I would start by looking among the most trusted and eldest members of our community. Our priestess, Niante, possesses unparalleled talent in healing. Her presence would certainly be invaluable on such a journey. Then there's Urfa, a skilled blacksmith who was once a formidable warrior. If not for the strength of his muscles, the strength of his mind could prove useful. You might also speak with Maggot. Since the two of you have been through so much together, he may not be thrilled by the idea, but I believe his heart is still in the right place.
Oh my god. This is gonna be... It's not gonna be a motley crew of Grail Seekers. It's gonna be a Monty Python of Grail Seekers is what it's gonna be. Oh my god. What do you think will convince them to join the expedition for the Grail?
It's hard to say, and that only proves how much I've lost touch with them.
They call me Tim.
Even those as respected as these three. Still, try to approach them with kindness. They all have their demons, and I doubt they'll agree to join if they are still tethered by unresolved matters.
All right, I'll ask what they think about the expedition.
Thank you. And believe me, the reward you'll receive for your efforts will be priceless. And whether they agree or not, I will set out for the Grail. I will buy more time for Cornock.
The less attention, the
This is so dumb. So dumb.
You startled me.
What do you have to say?
There you are. What news do you bring to the court today? Until next time, let's hope you bring good news.
Anselm could have had such a devious court intrigue quest, but he just kind of doesn't do anything. He just kind of like does his job, does it well, but he's a dick. Niante's still down here, or did she leave? Oh, she left. Oh. I wonder if she's at the hospital. Also, I've said this before, but how cool is it that the devs like built out this entire like crypt and put all this detail work into it and everything just for like a few lines from one NPC? That's pretty cool. Oh, hold on. We never explored all this. Oh my. Oh my. Could this be where the real Palamedes' shield is? No one expects the Red Priest Inquisition. Oh, where did this take me? Is this a whole new place? It totally is. Wait, is it? No, it's not. Oh, it's down. Oh, I see. I see. I wonder if Palamedes' shield is really in there. Can we do anything at the Allmother Shrine? No. Okay. So we didn't find Niante. I bet she's in the hospital. Was there a quest here? No. No, I'm just looking for Niante. What's up, girl? Are you gonna say something? Hello. Oh. I've already tried speaking with you during the day.
Have you? Yes, it's possible. You'll have to forgive me. I don't recall much of what happens after sunrise. During the day, I am absent. It's as though my soul leaves my body to wander far away.
And are you not aware of your surroundings?
All I know is that life continues around me. But it's like I'm enveloped in a dense fog, unable to see any colors. It feels as though there's a hidden compartment inside me where, during the day, all my thoughts and feelings accumulate without my knowledge. They churn within me, and when night falls, they pour out all at once and overwhelm me.
Sounds exhausting.
It is. Living this way is unbearable.
What happened to you?
I was on my way back to Connacht. I thought I'd make it before dark, but the rain was so heavy I could barely see the road ahead of me. As night fell, so did the weirdness. The rain never let up. I kept trying to light the protective fire, but to no avail. I felt completely helpless and desperate. That's when she appeared.
Who?
Melancholy. She had an otherworldly look. Her head seemed to merge with the rain clouds. She approached me, and suddenly I felt terrible pain, as though my soul was being torn away. I shut my eyes. When I opened them again, she had vanished. The pain was gone. I was left alone in the rainy night.
Her name was Melancholy? Did she introduce herself?
No. She never said a word. Yet somehow I knew that was her name.
Alright, what happened next?
Drained, I somehow made it to the gates of Connacht. By some miracle, the guards agreed to let me in and pointed me toward the hospital. When morning came, I felt as if I wasn't wholly there, as if Melancholia had stolen my day. It feels like this every day.
Any way I can help?
Even if you managed to find my day, you'd still need to wrest it from Melancholy's grasp. I don't know what kind of creature she is or what further horrors it might bring.
I could give it a try.
Would you really risk your life for a stranger? Your courage is admirable. I couldn't ask that of you, but I won't refuse your help either. But if you decide that the challenge is too great, do not hesitate to save your own life.
You bet she isn't fireball proof? True. True. Is this guy still fucked?
Creak, creak!
Yep, he is. Okay.
You're doing okay.
Alright, Niante's not in the hospital. I wonder if she's still up there in one of the bedrooms. Oh, it's over here? How the heck do we get here? We can just kind of swim there, I guess. I wonder if they'll come out. So, Skyrim had a mod that came out that when you look down, or maybe I'm thinking of Cyberpunk. I think Skyrim had a similar mod too, but when you look down, you could actually see your character's body. This game needs that. Is this the way I want to go? Yes, it is. Level 51. Nice. Hello. Yo, she looks cool. I was like, where'd she go? And then she just fell from the heavens. Immaculate unidentified item? Okay. Wait, we don't get her clothes? Okay, I guess. Tape, you were right. She was not Fireball. I wanted that hat. I don't know if it was a hat. I think it was just a glowy orb around her head, signifying melancholia. I wanted to see what her armor was. It was like a full robe, but it also looked like it had like this massive long chain of beads draped over it.
Have some spare food or coin?
All right, let's get back to Corvus at the hospital, and we'll make him feel really bad. Be like, okay, we're done. We've been gone for maybe 2 minutes. It was easy, bro. Hello.
You did it. My day has been returned to me. I owe you a huge debt, and I'm not quite sure how I can repay it.
With money.
Though the jingle of coins in my pouch
nice.
sounds more like a whisper, I can offer you this.
Cool. Do you have anything to say about that? You do not. You still don't have anything that I want. Alright, so that... Oh, who's this guy?
Have you come to offer aid? Or do you stand among the wounded? If so, do not let fear grip your heart. Your time will come. Trust the will of the word, and you shall shine.
Who are you?
I am but an empty vessel, yearning to be filled with the sacred joy of the word. Now I am perfectly blank and naked. Alone I lie in this cold place, silently watching, patiently waiting. But soon, all shall be perfectly splendid.
You said you're perfectly blank and naked. What does that mean?
I have been marked, a gift given to me so that I may pass it on. Tell me, do you wish to become a hollow shell? An obedient corpse, able to hear the voice of the one who guides us to the final act?
No. A hollow shell, what does that mean?
It is a path, one you will walk, guided by the one who bestowed upon me the grace of hollowness. I have received my task, to wait and pass the gift along.
What's the final act?
It is your intimate moment beside the prophet. You will hear the beating of her heart, feel her healing grace, and then you will find peace in the word. At last we shall rest, sister. We will finally rejoice.
It's a trap. That's exactly why I feel like I should take it, because this is obviously some kind of like weird thing disguised as something benevolent. We gotta go kill it. We gotta go kill it. Yes, I want a mark.
It will take but a moment. You will feel no pain.
You might. Excuse me.
Now, go to the place where I first set foot on this path. There, you will find the one who shall become your shepherd. Soon, you will be reborn.
Okay. Where might that be? Oh. Wait a second. See, I knew there was something fishy here. I knew there was something fishy here. We gotta go into the Red Death castle.
Have some spare food, of course.
It resets all my skills to 1. You're gonna laugh. Hold on. Let's make a save point. Good lord. Why did you have to put that idea in my head? Crying out loud. Right in the butt. Go. Bodies flying everywhere. Nope, I didn't get him. Oh, he's hiding. At least it's homing again. That's true. It hadn't been for a while, had it? I need to see if I can group up a whole bunch of them. Actually, let me try... I want to try this spell out. Date a girl who blinked one eye at a time, just like my little friend, creeps you out every time you see him. That sounds adorable, though. How could you not like that? Oh, this door's closed now. That's different. Why is it so bright in here? Think she was an alien or a lizard person? It's quite possible. They do live among us. Oh, Jesus. Just go up. All right, so we're not getting up that way, which means how did we get further up before? Go this way? Yeah, okay. Oh, that's not where it is. Huh. Here? Must find the one and receive further instructions. Herendy AC Cadaver. What? Maybe we do go down. Oh, maybe the one is, oh, I bet the one is the dude in the chair. I bet that's it. I bet anything that's it. Okay. Come here, chair guy. Hello.
You were awaited. In the past, in the present, and in the future. All stages have converged into one. And here you stand. Welcome, hollow shell. It is time to begin the next act of your journey.
Who are you?
I am the one, the vessel, the bearer of grace, the giver. I have worn many names, but names matter little, except for the prophets. Kai, listener of the bleeding heart of the plague, the sanctified pilgrim.
What happened here?
Simple minds with lofty titles, and simpler folk with no standing opened these walls to something they did not understand. Then came the outbreak of terror, the plague claimed this place. Red Death.
Let this guy do whatever he wants to you. Nothing can go wrong, surely.
A holy relic. A fragment of the sanctified body of the prophet.
Who is Ignatius, and why did you choose to pass the gift to him?
Ignatius is but a corpse now, walking his own path toward grace. But his journey nears an end. He survived because he was the only one prepared to become a hollow shell. I chose him to carry the gift forward, to pass it on to someone he deemed worthy. It seems that someone was you.
Okay, what do you want from me? I think this is how Dark Souls starts. Pretty sure that's the lore.
A humble soul is awaited by the bleeding heart of the plague. Someone who evaded its grasp. Someone who defied the destiny laid before them. Her name is Una.
Ooh.
An old widow in Kunakt.
She hates us.
But she is not alone. There is another. One whose choice led you here.
Ignatius, the man from the hospital?
Yes. Him. His role as the hollow shell must end. His purpose is fulfilled. He is no longer needed. In you, I have found a servant whose perfect obedience will enact the will of Prophet Kai and the Hard.
Okay, what fate awaits Una?
She will die in her sleep, and she will find peace in death. For those who defy their destiny cannot depart with joy.
Why do I have to do this?
The gift you carry is only the beginning. Much within you must be purged before you achieve perfect obedience, before you are ready for the final act. Now, receive the mark of the plague. Pass it on to those I have chosen. When their fates are sealed, return here for the next step to be revealed.
Okay, sounds fun.
Return when it is done.
Okay. Alright. Sounds neat. I'm nuts. Fuck this guy with a hot fiery poker. Well, I mean, there's nothing that said we can't do that too, you know. We're a bundle of chaos. That's all we are. Didn't we read in a bunch of books about the Prophet Kai? Doesn't it have something to do with the Red Priests?
Always a pleasure to see you.
I'm shooting for an ending worse than bad? Maybe.
Do you hear it? The silence.
Maybe.
From which the word shall emerge.
The word is a lie and Red Priests are criminals. They tortured me.
I've heard the tales of the Red Priests' brutality, and I have witnessed it myself. Their methods are harsh, yes, but tell me, what better way is there to cleanse the flesh, to hollow the body, and make room for the word's glory? We are not perfect as we are. We must be bent into the proper shape.
What exactly happened to you?
A handful of Camelot soldiers, myself among them, were chosen for a special mission under the command of the Red Church. The priests sought an artifact said to be hidden within the toll house at the border. Yet, what we found was far more precious. Blessing and peace. None returned but me. It was then that I received the gift.
Okay, the one has instructed me to pass this on to you. Mark of the Plague, ×1.
This mark? No.
Yes.
But I don't understand. I was told to wait.
And you did.
An empty shell. Just as it was said. Why are you doing this to me? Why, when I gave you such a wondrous gift?
I'm sorry, Ignatius. This was the path destined for you.
It's hard to hold faith in destiny when staring at the mark of the plague. But I must remain strong. I must remain the hollow shell, perfectly obedient. I am a corpse, anyway. Go now. Let me think.
Okay. Now we gotta go see Una. Pretty sure Una's family is all at the asylum anyway.
Have some spare food or coin?
The Johnny Apple Plague? Yep. Just spreading my plague seeds. That doesn't sound good.
Go away. Let me die in peace.
Una, I've been sent to deliver this to you.
The plague's mark. So, it has come for me at last. I always knew it would. I prayed for my family, but never for myself. Perhaps this is why.
You don't seem afraid.
Why should I fear what is certain? We're all born with one guarantee, that life will end. The All-Mother gives us a path, but she never promised it would be long or easy. If I was meant to fall with my family, then perhaps my time has only been borrowed. I will not fight fate, nor resent its messenger.
Anything you wish me to do?
No. My prayers are said. My heart is prepared. Thank you for bringing me this warning. It's more than most receive. Go now. Death will come when it's ready. There's no need for you to linger and watch.
That is the nicest she's ever spoken to me. Holy moly. I wonder if this quest will tell me what's up with the handprint on the door.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
This says Tool House. I'm wondering if it should say Toll House. Toll instead of Tool.
You are bad.
Yeah, they were both really close. It's done.
Ignatius. Una. These souls have taken their first steps onto the path that leads to the embrace of the bleeding heart of the plague. Soon they will begin their final act.
One last mark of the plague remains.
Give it to me. Seal my fate as well.
Oh, damn. He was gonna die anyway. What will happen to you?
Like Una, I shall find silence. I shall finally catch my breath. I cannot wait for that moment.
Alright, what happens next?
You shall begin your final march toward your destiny. You will witness what was ordained for you long ago, from the moment you first arrived at the island asylum.
Ooh, how does he know that? Oh, how do you know I was at the island asylum?
I can feel it. You were sick. You carried the plague. It was your destiny. Fate, however, steered your path in another direction. For a time. Yet here you are, the lost child, making its way home.
Okay, here you go.
And so, my final act unfolds. Let us close our eyes together.
What the fuck? Dude, what the hell? This is the asylum? Probably where I should go. I'm gonna go this way instead. Ah. Okay, maybe not. Let's get some blood on us here real quick. Here we go. Looking the part. Great. I'm gonna burn this mother to the ground. Okay, so this feels linear. What's the matter? You okay? All right. Lockpick. That usually means we're gonna fight something. Unless it's just remnant from the beginning of the game. Is my inventory empty? No. It is not. Extremely creepy, but this has been done really well. How? I didn't take any damage on that. Who's that? Well, that's just a skeleton. Okay. You think it's a vision? Maybe. Few things have turned out to be visions in this game. Oh shoot, we got ads playing. Okay. I will see you in a few minutes. I closed my eyes with him and appeared here. No fall damage, blood waterfalls. You hope it isn't reality? It's reality in Avalon. That's what it is. That's a bad... Can I just snipe him from here? Plague Wraith? Oh, this guy's got some health. Oh, he's right there. How did that miss? Oh, he's dodging. Okay. This guy's got moves. This guy's got moves. Crimson Crusher? Ooh, he's got Plague Wraith armor. Archangel, welcome back. Good morning. I hope you're well. Ooh, we got an amulet. We're basically inside the Red Death, and we just killed, what's he called? Plague Wraith. Oh yeah, and we met some sexy dark priests, so we're dressed as them now. Steam Awards updated? What does that mean? What does Steam Awards updated mean? Oh, Plague Wraith Cape? Maybe that might be better than our goldish cape. Oh, that looks disgusting. The Steam Awards, they finished and announced winners. It's garbage. Of course it is. Oh, Archangel. Also, we decided to give the Menhir ritual tablets to Denom and support Camelot rather than give them to Maggot and support Kunat. I wanted to support Arthur and Camelot, so that's what we're gonna do. They look burned. Let's go wash off the grossness from fighting that guy in this blood waterfall right here. Oh yes, I feel better. I feel much better. Ooh, bridge. Bridge has eyeballs. Yo, what? This is reminding me of the weirdness from like the very beginning of the game. A little platform here. You like Arthur too? Yeah. God. Who's that? You always love the Arthur stuff. This is a strange dark take on it though. Yo, is that Lorelei?
I'm sorry, Wanderer, but you cannot rest here. Not yet. I sense my brother's soul within you.
Oh shit.
The pull of his destiny is stronger than any of our desires.
You're Arthur's sister?
I am. Well, his half-sister. A very important distinction at court. To Arthur, though, I was always just sister. The one he liked, not only loved. I stood by his side, listened to him, and spoke my mind when he needed it. And when the visions came, I was the only one who understood they weren't just madness. My poor brother. I couldn't bear to see him suffer. There was little I wouldn't do if it meant I could help him.
This is very twisted, even for a Camelot story. Incest and betrayal wasn't dark enough, apparently. I don't think there's been any incest mentioned in this game at all. I think they left that out. But I understand where you're going with it, yeah. Yeah. Alright, what visions are you talking about?
They came with the plague. The land was ravaged by sickness. And Arthur's mind was plagued by waking nightmares. He heard a voice, clear as any other, calling to him, relentlessly, day and night, begging him to return to Avalon. Oh, but how does one return to a place they have never seen before? He'd come to me in the dead of night, afraid he was going mad. But I knew better. I heard it too, though faintly. To me, they were merely echoes of a distant despair.
Did you manage to help your brother? Hold on. So she's talking about the plague before everyone came to Avalon. And it kind of sounds like Arthur got the plague and heard voices telling him to come here? I wonder where the plague came from. Not in this, in the actual stories. In its most famous version, the whole legend begins with King Arthur sleeping with his half-sister and conceiving a son, Mordred. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I wonder if we probably won't see Mordred in this. Mordred was the son of Arthur and Morgana, right? You guys remember the show Merlin? It was it followed like young Merlin and young King Arthur and everything. Mordred made an appearance in the late seasons of that show. That was a good show. I liked that show. It was John Hurt voiced a dragon that Merlin would confide in. It was really good. If you get a chance to watch it, it's a fun watch. It's not like a super uplifting, like it's gonna change your life kind of show, but it's a really fun watch. All right, and did you manage to help your brother?
In a way, I think I did, but even now I'm not sure. I followed the visions, though most of the court thought I'd lost my mind, or that I'd secretly caught the Red Death and it had taken over my senses. Sir Estor was one of the very few who believed me. and the only one brave enough to join me on my pilgrimage to a plague-ridden land. The visions showed me a place of beginnings, bathed in creeping scarlet. So, that's where we went.
What did you find?
The bleeding heart of the plague. With every step, the voice grew louder. And when I finally saw it, it felt as though it was beating inside my own chest. Each heartbeat was like a knife twisting. A festering wound that could never heal. That's when I understood. The homelands are lost, and Avalon is truly our only salvation.
Can you tell me more about that bleeding heart of the plague?
There was something almost human about it, and yet it was so terribly alien. It was like staring at your own reflection in a distorted mirror. Everything seemed familiar, yet profoundly wrong. I've had centuries to reflect on it, and I think I've almost uncovered the truth. A truth that's both simple and devastating. The heart is a grief made manifest. The sorrow of a mother who lost her child.
You need more hours in a day to watch and do everything you want, I know. I know, you're preaching to the choir, girl. Preaching to the choir. So the heart, the grief, and the plague are interlinked with each other?
Undoubtedly, yes. These are three aspects that could not exist without one another. There was a heart, struck by immense grief. That grief gave birth to a force as untamable, as relentless as the plague. I believe that there's no cure for such matters, except time. And time is a luxury only we humans have.
Is there anything that can be done about it?
I don't know. I thought leading Arthur to Avalon would keep us safe. But then it followed us here, too. I'm not sure there's anything we can do to cure a bleeding heart. For a being that exists outside of time, with only a rudimentary grasp of mortality, there's no such thing as an end. I doubt she wants everyone else to suffer with her. She just doesn't know how to stop.
Do you know who it is, though? So you seeing the heart was why you left the homelands?
I saw that staying meant death for all of us. Nothing in the homelands could stop the plague. And the voice, it kept calling night and day, promising safety on Avalon's shores. Arthur once told me it sometimes felt familiar to him, though he could never say why. Even then, he wasn't sure if he could trust it. But after I returned with Estor, he didn't hesitate anymore. We sailed for Avalon, and the voice led us straight to its shores.
Are you a prisoner here?
You could say that. One way or another, every prophet becomes a captive to their followers. Some chains are just more visible than others. The Red Priests like to call me theirs. So, theirs I must remain.
Even though you sleep about 5 hours daily and don't work, you still need more hours? I know. It's terrible, isn't it? If I find some more hours, I'll see if I can share some with you. Because I also need more hours. Alright, how did you end up becoming the prophet of the Red Church? Oh, she's the one?
After we left the homelands, people started listening to me. Not just to my brother. It was terrifying, stepping out of his shadow. But I did my best to guide them. You see, no one becomes a prophet on their own. They're made by the people who need someone to follow. I became what they needed. Sometimes a guiding hand, other times a whip over their heads.
What should I do now?
Keep going. Take it from someone who has lived far too long. Some decisions are out of your hands. You just have to make the best of what's left. You'll do fine. You're in excellent company, after all. And, Arthur, I'm sorry I can't stand by your side this time. But know you're always in my heart, brother. This is for both of you. May we all find peace at the end of this path.
Ooh, we got Prophet Guard. Increases magical critical chance by 100%. Oh my god. Oh, when below a threshold.
Please, take care of my brother.
Oh my
now go.
god.
There's nothing more for you here.
There isn't one, but I can make a movie TV heading for sure. Ooh, Red Death skills unlocked? You were meant to die. The Red Death already claimed you once, and your fate was sealed in fever and ruin. Yet by chance, or perhaps by something far worse, you were spared. Then you returned to the place where agony once held you in its grip, and as before, you left it changed. The lament breaks most, leaves them shattered, but you've learned to wield it for your own purpose. You have unlocked the Red Death skill tree. See, what? This guy's gone. What? The Red Death. Cannot lose more than 50% of your max health from a single hit. Prevents death once, renews after resting by a fueled bonfire. Losing 1% of max health grants a stack of Lament. Lament increases damage dealt by 0.4%, max 100 stacks. Dealing damage to an enemy has a 25% chance to grant a stack of Lament. Killing an enemy grants 10 stacks. Jesus Christ. Increases the delay before Lament starts to decay by 50%. Increases max Lament stacks by 50. Critical hit grants 2 Lament stacks. You would have never unlocked this? Yeah, none of this sounded like a good idea to you at all. I know. Holy crap. Start every fight with 15 stacks of Lament. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. You know what's really cool is we would have missed this entire thing if we hadn't been looking for Niante, went to the hospital looking for her, and just happened to talk to everybody that was there. Hey, remember when I became all powerful? Uh-huh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Is there a fire down here I can sit next to and level up? Anywhere? Bueller? Not so much. No, not so much. Good lord. All right, let's make an Arthur fire and see if we can level attributes. All right, perception's at 11. Practicality, spirituality. Do we want to go more into that, or do we want to go more into strength? Maybe we can do endurance. That's max health and encumbrance limit. stamina regeneration. We don't really need that though. Dexterity, attack speed. Ooh, attack speed maybe. Practicality, crafting bonus. Stamina and mana cost is -1. Ooh, actually that's really good. Mana cost reduction and price of goods sold. Hell yeah. All right, do we want to invest into Red Death now? Because we were working on this here. Critical damage. And no, we were working on this. After you cast a spell, your next spell with a lower base mana cost has a 100% increased chance of a critical hit. What is this one? After you cast a spell, your next spell with a higher base mana cost deals 15% more damage. Do we want to start investing into Red Death? Need to go kill that huge undead crystal wolf thing now? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. We do start investing into Red Death? Okay, do we start with this? Cry in Pain, losing 1% of max health grants a stack of Lament. Lament increases damage dealt by 0.4%, max 100 stacks. Or do we go with this, which limits single hits to no more than 50% of max health? Which means we'll never be one shot. What does it lead to? It leads to this. Prevents death once. Renews after resting by a fueled bonfire. So this will prevent death. But we'd have to spend 10 ethereal cobwebs and rest by that fire each time to get it reset. Glass cannon? I don't know, man. It's been a long time since I died in a fight. Mostly because I launch them into outer space before I even get there. I do like this. This is more damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh, and then the next one increases by 0.6% damage. Oh, I see how that works. Let's go with that. That's gonna be fun. More damage. All right, let's see what Arthur has to say. About, oh, that was Kai.
My sister. I didn't think I'd ever see her again. She was gone. I've always felt like I failed her. I was her older brother, and it was my responsibility to protect her. And yet, she ended up taking care of me. And she paid dearly for it.
How do you feel about Kai being the prophet of the Red Church?
I'm still not sure. Kai always stepped into whatever role was needed and made it fit her perfectly. Blind devotion was never something she sought, but if she thought it served a purpose, I know she wouldn't hesitate. I want to see her only as my beloved sister, but that was never all she was.
Excuse me? Kai's life back in the homelands didn't seem very happy.
A half-sibling is only halfway to being a bastard, even if acknowledged. Like Morgaine, Kai wasn't well respected at court. But unlike Morgaine, she never met disdain with more disdain. Just pity. The narrow-mindedness of others usually only saddened her.
Sound like you admire Kai. Oh no, your sisters seem very different from each other.
Morgaine was proud, and she wore that pride like spiky armor. She was also stubborn, never able to admit she was wrong. Kai was different. Softer, but not weak. Quietly unyielding, full of unwavering conviction. Sometimes I envied her for that. But most of the time I was simply grateful.
Sound like you admire Kai.
I do. I always have. She always stayed calm, no matter what was thrown at her. I don't think I ever saw her hesitate. When she made a decision, she was certain. I miss her presence and her counsel. Maybe things would have turned out differently if she'd been by my side.
Okay.
Always a pleasure to see you.
You know what's funny? We have 758 ethereal cobwebs. We have more than enough to have given the Bee Queen another 500. Oh well. What did we get? We got... Oh, right. The Prophet's Cowl increases spell power by 100% when below 13% max health. I don't think I like the health threshold of this. My titty tat is showing? Good. Perfect. So we would always crit when below 13% max health. I wonder if we can... Do we have anything that we can replace that with? Because each of these pieces does that. That's spell power. Boots, maybe? No, that's a lot of spell power there. Ants? Oh, that's also a lot of spell power. I don't think I have room for that stuff. Does look cool though. It's all tattered and bloody and stuff. Okay. We need to find Niante, Urfir, and Maggot. Well, I know where Urfir and Maggot are, so we can definitely go do that. Oh, hold on. Niante's up there? How the heck do I get up there? I probably use the stairs, right? Okay. Got it. I don't think I've ever been up here. There she is. Cool digs. Lord Yvain is looking for trustworthy allies to join his quest for the Holy Grail.
I know. I'm the one who suggested it.
Oh, shit.
It's the only way to get Camelot to hold off moving the Manir. Yvain can count on me. After everything that's happened, I see now that this is the right path. Tell Yvain I'll join him on this holy mission. May the All-Mother watch over you.
3 wins today? Was that like 1.5 mil? over 13.5 million Borgs. That's crazy. That's too many. I'm gonna have to take some away from you. That's too many. When you get a 20 mil, you're going to start betting 100K at a time. Jesus, you're not far off. Lord Yvain is looking for trustworthy allies to join his quest for the Holy Grail.
Beor's fully recovered. He's doing well and making his own decisions. He doesn't need an old man hovering over him anymore. And, well, to be honest, I've been waiting for this moment. I'm proud of him, but you didn't hear that from me. You've done right by me, so I'll give you some advice. This whole expedition is madness.
That's true.
But, as they say, sometimes there's method in madness. And
not this
I'll
one.
admit, I'm glad these old bones can still be useful. I might not think much of our Lord, but I won't turn my back on him when he needs help. This isn't just about him. It's about our home. I'll do whatever I can for Kuanacht. Tell Yvain he can count on me, even if it's the last journey I'll ever take.
These people would be much better off if they just moved to Camelot. For Christ's sake. All right, we got to go talk to Maggot. And then there was the path up there that I thought it was a dragon. It was probably that big ass bird that flew overhead. So we got to kind of figure out what that's all about. I don't think we ever went down there, or maybe we did. I don't remember. Hello, Maggot. He's probably real pissed at me. Does he have anything to sell? Not really. Okay. Lord Yvain seeking trusted allies for the quest to find the Holy Grail.
Really? What for? The Menhir burns beautifully. Nothing bad can happen now.
He says it will stop Camelot from moving the Menhir.
Ah, yes. That makes sense. I can see it now. And he sent you to me. How unexpected. But honestly, I'm not worthy. And I don't think I ever will be. What use is a scatterbrained pseudo-druid who's been abandoned by Mother Nature? I'd just get in the way. Or worse, I'd put everyone in danger. The maggot inside me is still strong. I know it.
No, I killed it.
That's why I have to stay here, to protect others from its influence. Tell Yvain I'm sorry. I'm honored he thought of me, but I can't join this expedition.
I wonder if I had left the maggot alive, if he would have gone on the expedition. Oh, this. Make an offering. Oh. I've got something to give him now. Infected skin. I got 10 experience. Okay, it's one of those again. Did I grab that? Oh, I missed it. Okay. I feel like we run way faster than we have ever before. Came up here, and then went over here, and that's when the crow dragon thing flew over us. Ooh.
You're full to my... Show me what you are made of!
Wonderful. We go down here. We did, didn't we? There was this guy with the bagpipes who got turned to like fleshy stone. All right, he's gone. I don't think we ever went this way, though.
Don't let your guard down.
Ah, crap, we're over encumbered. Damn it. Or maybe we did go this way, and this is where we met Carla the Witch. She's in a tent over here. Somewhere? Yeah, right there. They heard me saying I was running really fast. Oh my god. How crazy of an RPG would that be? If the faster you run, like, you can't have high encumbrance and be fast. You they balance it out. Like if you put more into like running fast, you lose encumbrance. If you put more into encumbrance, you lose speed. Do you have anything for me yet?
You're here.
I am. You
Come
don't.
back again.
What are you for? Alright, let's grab our horse. Hello, Daisy. In 10. We have to go... Okay. Is it this way? This is the way back home? Yes. Okay. He's just practicing. It would seem to be. Would seem to be. Then this way. We still can't get into that tower. I wonder if that's a later game thing. Maybe the Holy Grail is in that tower. Although there's two places we haven't been able to get yet. there's this tower here. Can't get in there, won't let us. And then there's this gate right here. We haven't been able to get into there. I wonder if those, I wonder if access to those is something that's coming up on this this Holy Grail thing. We also have this. Need to find the real Shield of Palamedes, which contains a part of Arthur's soul. I'm wondering if the tower or that gate is the answer to that. I don't know how to get in the tower, and I don't know how to get into the gate.
Have some spare food or coin? Anything helps.
Alright, we'll rest till morning.
Always a pleasure to see you.
What's up, bro?
Hello there. Look.
Don't need these. Or that. These. Or these. Okay. Got a couple of... Oh, that's out. Shoot. We got a couple of things to identify. Dang, I wish I had thought of that. What does this look like? What doesn't give us a clue to anywhere? Oh, interesting. Okay. I bet it's tied to this Grail thing then. All right, we gotta go talk with the vein. This lady's poor inn never reopened.
Eyes forward and mind your step.
Her inn never reopened. I wonder if there's... a win scenario where we do get it reopened.
The better.
What's up, bro? Turn around, please. Fine.
What is it?
Come over here. Hello. About the companions for your journey.
What news? The people I told you about. Have any of them agreed to join me on the quest for the Holy Grail?
Yeah, 2 of them have.
Well done. Naturally, I would have preferred to bring them all, but 2 will make fine company. Perhaps along the way, we'll meet others willing to lend us their skills. After all, I can hardly believe you're the only one bold enough to roam the world in search for adventure. You've done me a great favor, so allow me to repay you. Before I depart, know this. You brought change to Connacht and earned my deepest gratitude. Let my repayment be the blessing my lineage received from King Arthur himself.
The shield? Are we getting the real
Be
shield
the shield
now?
that watches over Connacht, as House Terion has done for generations.
We did. We got the shield. Nice. Okay. All right. Let's go throw this in here.
I am his oath, the weight of duty that shields the faithful.
Okay. Bind the soul to the stone. Yes, please.
I am the wall between order and ruin.
What does this say?
He was the shelter against the storm. He was the vow unbroken, the bulwark that stood when all else fell. He was the shelter against the storm. He was the vow unbroken, the bulwark that stood when all else fell.
All right, so we got 3. We got 3. Right? 1, 2, 3. That doesn't look like the rest of them. Maybe it is the same?
You can't just allow for things like that to happen. Not ever again. Not when the kingdom is beginning to find its way. You're the king, and that comes with a whole lot more responsibility. You can't let people like Merlin do what they want, even if their intentions are pure. You must see the danger now.
The memory of Seawall is my burden. Harder to bear than I'd like to admit. But I've realized that his story is what happens when power answers to no one.
Then do something so that a tragedy like that never happens again.
Palamedes, you've always spoken your mind, even when I didn't want to hear it. You've stood beside me through the darkest days and fought not for glory, but for Avalon and its people.
I have done only what I believe was right, nothing more.
Yes, and that made me realize that Merlin was wrong. The legacy I leave won't endure through the legend of a single man, whether it's me or anyone else. I decided to give my sword to the Horns of the South, to bind them not to me, but to the people. But Avalon needs more than that. It needs structures, memory, and resistance to corruption. It needs the foundation of something greater than any one of us.
A shield?
Yes. One to guard Avalon, even from itself. You've proven yourself time and again, so my shield is yours, Palamedes. Not just to wield, but to become. Let your bloodline anchor what my reign could not.
And you believe I am worthy of such a responsibility?
I will not fail you, my king.
Don't carry this burden for me, Palamedes. You never have. Carry it for Avalon, and may your name be a blessing upon this land for generations to come.
Arthur is 8 feet tall. He sure is. That was way less cryptic than we got with the Merlin scene. Hi. Hi. Hello, sir. How are you doing in there? Doing okay? All right. You still look like a little embryo. Weird.
shield isn't an object. It's the bloodline itself. But I also remember the shield was meant to resist. Not enemies, not blades, but corruption, compromise, cowardice. Palamedes understood that. Nothing I've seen here reminds me of him. Nothing resembles the kingdom we were trying to build. Lord Yvain, a joke of a man. A mere shadow of his ancestor. Not worthy of his title, nor of leading his people.
Aren't you being a bit harsh? I don't think he is.
I tried to build something lasting. Something that wouldn't depend on me to survive. I distributed power, tied it to oaths, not blood. Gave regions autonomy, left behind symbols to bind them. But what we've seen so far, that's not a kingdom. That's theater. People playing at being lords and commanders, taking on roles they don't even understand.
What is it that Denham and Yvain don't understand?
All I've seen here is fear. Indecisive men wearing the mask of power. But their power comes from symbols they don't even understand. And when a decision needs to be made, they hesitate. When danger appears, they flinch. Denholm, commander of Camelot's forces, is incapable of acting without direct orders. Yvain, a descendant of Palamedes, yet too weak to stand against choices that harm his people. Their fear breeds indecision. If you cannot choose, you cannot protect. And if you cannot protect, Avalon rots.
Yeah, his feet are twitching like crazy. All right, we've got 30 seconds before ads, and I want to get through all of this stuff uninterrupted. So let's go to ad break, and we'll be right back, and we'll finish seeing what Arthur has to say. I'll see you in a minute. Okay. Let's see what else Arthur has to say. But Yvain did choose to seek the Grail. That has to count for something.
It was you the men here responded to, and you who rekindled it. You did all the work, turned the situation into something Yvain could exploit. Without that, Kuanakt would still be waiting. For what? A miracle? That's why I have to come back. Without us, without hands that act, this land just waits and rots.
You told him Merlin may disagree. What did you mean?
Merlin wanted me to become a symbol. But I realized that one person, one myth, won't be enough. This kingdom needed more. It needed to stand on stronger foundations. And so, I left mementos behind, to serve as cornerstones for various facets of the kingdom. It seems we were both wrong about this.
You make it all sound obvious, but this is a rather complex political situation.
Yes, the situation is complex, but that is precisely the burden of a leader. Complexity does not excuse paralysis, and yet they sit in deadlock, doing nothing, while the world around them fractures.
What would you do in this situation?
Turn every resource toward understanding why the weirdness is returning and stopping it. Hiding in Camelot is cowardice. Staying here? Stupidity. But what I would do doesn't matter. This is precisely why Palamedes was made Avalon's shield, to judge for himself what serves the people, even if it meant standing against me.
Why do you think your kingdom isn't prospering?
We gave our people peace, but they've come to take it for granted. Perhaps those who live without struggle grow soft, and in comfort, they let go of their values. Symbols, without the will to uphold them, are little more than ornament.
Like now? A lot of parallels. It's pretty easy to write a story with parallels to real life right now. Except for the symbol of a shield, what did Palamedes receive?
I named his bloodline the Shield of Kurnacht, and granted them dominion over this menhir, with full autonomy. The land here is among the richest in Avalon. This place was meant to stand as a counterweight to Camelot's rising power.
Is it a shield I need to find, or a person? I don't think it matters anymore, because we got it. Whatever it is, we got it, and we've injected it into Arthur. What do we do now?
Well, my friend, they still call me the once and future king, still hold feasts in my name. Feasts won't save them, but action might. We've wasted enough time. Let's move to the Forlorn Swords and find my crown. Let's make me whole. It's the last hope for this wretched kingdom of ruin.
Nice. Nice. Oh, and we're here. Where is... Oh, this is one of the bedrooms we've been to already.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine.
Okay.
Just passing through. Good.
Is he here? No, he's gone. Okay. Yo, wasn't that guy just up? No, different haircut. Okay.
Are you sure you want to do this? You can still back out. Camelot will surely forgive you for this insubordination.
I have no other choice. I will either return with the Grail or die in the attempt. Nothing can change my mind.
Fine. Do as you will. I'll gladly hear people's reactions to their own lord abandoning them, especially now, when all hope is fading along with the Menhir. Don't say I didn't warn you. Look who woke up. You're a bit late, though. You missed the show. Our Lord gave a rousing speech to his subjects explaining why he's going to leave them in these dire times. I'll leave you two. I need to start cleaning up the mess you made, Yvain. And before I forget, some shady-looking character was looking for you. Didn't tell me his name, but said you're old friends. Said he'll wait nearby.
Greetings, friend of our house. What may I do for you today?
In my vision, I met Palamedes. You do him proud? I don't think he does. What? Arthur was literally saying he doesn't do Palamedes proud. When are you setting out on your quest for the Grail?
As soon as the necessary preparations are complete. With any luck, it won't take much longer. Ansem will assume my duties in my absence. He is my most trusted man, and he is respected by the people. For now, he's assisting me in gathering supplies. I do not know when or if I will return. Connacht and its people must be ready for either eventuality.
What will happen to Connacht?
I cannot say for certain, but I have faith that Ansem will manage. Truth be told, he's been the one keeping things in order for quite some time now. Since Maeve's passing, I've been all too aware of how much I've neglected my responsibilities. Camelot will keep the peace in my stead, and I can only hope that the people of Connacht will come to trust Denholm and his men. We may not agree on every matter, but I cannot deny Denholm's honor. When I return, it will have to be enough. So, I thank you once more. House Terion is... no, wait. I am personally deeply indebted to you. Because of your efforts, my family has the chance to reclaim the glory it once knew.
Let's tell him. In my vision, I met Palamedes. You do him proud.
Really? I hope he supports my decision to embark on the quest for the Holy Grail. Although, in truth, it doesn't really matter. I made my decision, and I'll stand by it. Whether my noble ancestor approves or not. Well, and now you are the shield of my people. I trust you will ensure that his blessing is not squandered.
Your decision brings glory back to House Terion. Lord Yvain from Connacht will carve his name into the pages of history. Why am I telling him this stuff?
House Terion ends with me. Lady Maeve was never granted the chance to give me an heir. And I couldn't bring myself to take another wife or continue the lineage while the world I knew crumbled around me. But your words are kind. The story of my family began in glory, and in glory it will end. Farewell.
This is so dumb. Why is he doing this? This is a last-ditch effort. It is Caradoc. I knew it. Hello.
Well, well. Look at you. Moving along nicely, aren't we? You're piecing him back together faster than I expected. We're getting closer to the end. And since you've proven yourself so capable, maybe it's time. You should have enough power now to enter his mansion. Here, go to this place and see if the door opens for you.
Arthur's mansion?
No. If you want to know the truth about the man pulling the strings, it's time you took a look behind the curtain. It's the house of someone I once called my employer, Orin. The same one whose plans got you out of the island asylum.
What's in there?
I don't know. We stopped seeing eye to eye on certain things, and our relationship soured.
That's all you wanted?
No, not really. There's one last piece of Arthur's soul waiting for you. The third artifact. His crown, this time. You'll find it deep in the Forlorn Swords, in the capital city of Dalriata. Meet with Gerfan. He'll either attack you on sight, or explain everything patiently, depending on how he feels about... well, you'll see for yourself.
No surprises this time?
How would I know? I'd say going into Dalriata territory is a surprise all on its own. But don't worry, they've got bigger problems at the moment than you sneaking off with their sacred helmet.
And after that?
Once you're done, meet me at the Charred Conclave. That's where we'll finish this, one way or another.
Okay. Do we have anything that we need to sell?
If it's quality you seek, you've come to the right place.
No, not even a little bit. Okay. All right, so where is, you should visit his old tower. It's the floaty tower. Okay. What is this here? Druidic Shrine, Forgotten Cave, Ancient Beast. Stone Altar. Elder Worm. Where are Tomb of Sir Gawain? Right, Sir Gawain is there. Sir Dagonet is there. Got the stone altar there. Wasn't there something up here? Forgotten Cave? Did we not get into that? Was that something different? You must flush out the enemies from the floating turd tower. There was another door you couldn't pass? Yeah, so we've got Tomb of Sir Gawain. We've got Tomb of Sir Dagonet. There's this stone altar door here that needs some kind of stone for the weird button unlock thing. Was there a fourth one? You can place custom markers. Well, that doesn't help me right now. That's all the custom marker is. We can only do one at a time. Maybe that was the useful feature you're ignoring for this playthrough. No, the useful feature I'm ignoring is Arthur's powers, the slow time stuff. That's the one I've been ignoring. There's the Wicker Man there. That's where we're supposed to meet Caradoc after we get the crown. That's what he just said. I wonder if we can go to the stone altar now. Do we try it real quick? Seems like there's still quite a bit. I don't think there's very much left here. There's quite a bit left to the game. I mean, as soon as we finish the Kunok map, we got to do the entire DLC, which is like another... They say 10 to 15. It'll probably take me like 15 to 20. Maybe. Depending on how OP I am there. Oh, mean for tonight trying to finish this act? No, we're not going to be on for very much longer at all. I want to see if I can get into this stone altar. It's like, it's 1:30 for me, so it's pretty much bedtime. I mean, it's way past bedtime, but, you know. Actually, there were two things I want to check out. I want to check out if there's something up here for me. I thought I remembered there was something up here. And I want to check out this stone altar, see if we can get in there yet. There's a bear. Hello, bear. I got him in the ground. Nice. Did I? I did. He still skedaddled off. Okay.
We ain't safe here.
Fireball to the face. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, this one right here. No, I still can't get in here. I wonder what triggers this. Something down here? Oh no. Don't think we want to go there. I was pretty sure there was something up here for us. Maybe not? Yeah, this was it here. God, it's so good now. It's so good now. Yeah, this was it here. Okay. So we've got the two night tombs and this thing. I think we should have already done this one. We did. Okay. That's good. Let's pick up these guys' things. That's it. That's all four of them. Okay. We can sell those. Mark it on the map. It's already marked. That custom map marker you're heralding. We can only have one at a time. I wonder if we can get that. I'm bound and determined to figure out what the hell opens this? I need some kind of stone for that. Do I have to make weird stone or something? I wonder if the stone wardens make me something for that. take these guys out.
I see fear in your eyes.
Come here, Daisy. Oh, for Christ's sakes. What are you woo-wooing for? Okay. Woo-woo-woo. I wonder how many straw children will follow me. Oh, there's a whole bunch. Oh no, they leashed. Got it. Okay. I think we're just gonna go sell all this stuff to Bayor because it's right here. And I think that'll be it tonight. I think so. Let's sell all this stuff. No duplicates there. Cool. Feathers we can sell. We're gonna keep this. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's it. All right. Let's save that. Okay. Damn. We didn't get nearly as far as I wanted to tonight. We almost got there though. We got a couple of things on this map to clean up before we go into the DLC. We're gonna do the DLC before we do the third and final act. So we'll see what's going on there. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I think I'm gonna do my best to stream tomorrow, and we'll do this map cleanup stuff tomorrow. Yeah, we did make a lot of progress, Tape. We did. That's my intent. My intent is to stream tomorrow. So we'll see. We'll see. If I do manage to stream, if I get all my stuff done and we can stream and we can clean up this map, it'll only be to clean up the map. So we'll hit the two night tombs, we'll hit that thing we were just at, and if we can figure out how to open that frickin' gate, we'll do that. Oh, and we got to do the floaty tower. Yep. So those are the 4, in parentheses, 5 things we're gonna try to get finished before we do the DLC. And I'd like to start the DLC on Monday. So we'll see. Anyway, glad you're here. Give me a follow. Subscribe to both my YouTubes at Hughdoo VODs. Follow me on TikTok. Join the Discord. Full channel for Warframe and Divinity on Discord. There is going to be I'm going to try my best to get a channel up tomorrow on the Discord for the Soulframe giveaways. It won't be anything you'll be able to comment in or anything. It'll just be information about the giveaway and how it's going to run and all that. So you guys can know how to get or collect Twitch channel points and all that stuff. Okay, now I'm rambling. Have a good night. Take care. Goodbye.